All right, what's going on, boys? Test everything out. Make sure everything's going good. All right, what's going on, boys? Thing looks pretty good. I'm pretty hyped. We gotta get rolling though. I am way behind. um, because I had to work all day, 10-hour shift. So let's hop on the lock, boys. I think the only thing that really changed for us on Warlock right now is the fact. Oh, let's check out the shop first. Actually, I haven't got to see this either. Yo, that looks awesome. Dude, the torch is crazy. That looks so sick. Paired stash. Well, I didn't realize I got a torch with it this time, but I will cop. I will cop. First 24-hour stream. Honestly, bro, this is your best chance at getting one, if I'm being honest. Like, this is your best freaking chance. Because I'm going to be gaming crazy. Because I already had to take, you know, all this time already to not take it, so. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how this, booyah. And that's what we like to see. Alright, so definitely equip the new torch, because that looks sick. Definitely my new favorite torch, or else I wouldn't have bought this. The lie, I would have bought this anyway for the extra stash tabs. And all of this looks crispy. Okay, first order of business. Okay, grab all that. Go ahead and put all that where it needs to be, which will be here. Yep. I don't know if we're gonna focus on the new boss today at all or not. So there is a... Move all this stuff back. I haven't watched everything, but I know quite a bit of the stuff that's changed, and it should be pretty interesting. I'm pretty excited to just get in there and get rolling here. The biggest thing that changed for us on Warlock is number one, Wizard's going to be an even worse matchup now than it already was. And number two, the longsword now has a new sweet spot parry, so I'm going to have to get used to that. But yeah, let's see. I never looked at the rest of the shop here. Yo. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's runic. That's the season. Okay. That's pretty cool. If there's a crystal sword, I will consider buying it, but that's a cool nameplate. There's not a crystal sword, is there? That's kind of the only thing I need a skin for is a crystal sword now, and I don't see it, so. Nah, I don't want any of this. I'm chilling on all that. Alright. Well, let's just get the frock in there. We are going to need to accept all quests. Let me not forget to do that. Let me just go to accept all. It lets me. Yeah. Literally just kill an undead. Yo, what's up, the real spot? We are indeed so back, bro. I'm hyped for this. The season looks fire, so should be pretty good. Should be pretty lit, if I do say so myself. Yeah. We're just not gonna have flame walk, unfortunately, for this run, because we won't have our levels at all. But I'm gonna just see if we can kind of farm up for this first run. Ideally, we go straight to Soul Collector second. I'm hype. I haven't seen absolutely everything yet, but WIZ is crazy. Yeah, WIZ is gonna be pretty insane. It's like the only thing I think are good though are fly. Also, guys, oh wait, no, I totally forgot. There's a massive change that's gonna be a big issue. So, as you guys probably know, all of Warlock's curses are hit scan spells. Well, now hit scan spells matter where you hit the enemy. So normally on Lock, it was meta to aim at their waist because that's the hardest part to dodge, and it gives you the most consistent hits. But now, I actually am going to have to start aiming for headshots. So, like hitting people in the leg with the curse is going to do no damage now, which is kind of sad. Yeah, and the biggest thing too is I need to get the... Oh my god, it's so much slower. The riposte is so much slower. I hate it. Wait, that's interesting. The riposte is like way slower. I actually hate that. That's not good for us. I'll take a blue halberd, I guess. You might even need a blue weapon later on, so. Honestly, Spot, it doesn't really matter to me at this point in my content creation journey, so wherever you prefer. I think I have a better community on YouTube by a long shot, but in the long run, it will be better for me to have you guys watch on Twitch. There's also more fun things I can do on Twitch. Someone already ran their way through here. Can I just kill one skeleton, bro? Nice. Okay. That's quest complete. There's a chicken, what? Does that mean this guy's over here? I'm a little confused by that. Oh my god. Go ahead and phantomize through all that. Wait, what the? What is that? Wait, that's some bullcrap. I can't curse him. Bro, what? Wait, the parry gave me the sound and didn't let me parry. Well, we lost our first fight of the wipe. Who's surprised? Who's freaking surprised? Why not on Kick? Because Kick is a horrible platform. Yo, real Spot on Twitch, my goat. Alright, we got the quest done. That's all that really matters. I can't use this at all, so we're just gonna toss it. Yo, the parry change is kind of crazy. I actually hate it, but we're just gonna have to get used to it. Okay, we'll interact with one small chest. Guys, some of you guys in chat need to make me quest this wipe. Also, chat, I have some really bad news. The entire second week of SSF, I will be on vacation. So, it worked out pretty poorly for me timing-wise. So, that kind of sucks because SSF is like probably my favorite part of every wipe, but it is what it is. Still happy to have vacation, so just roll with the punches. At the end of the day, wipe is pretty long, so still have plenty of time to do everything we want to do, but you just got back from vacation. Also, Sorcerer should be absolutely nuking this wipe, but it was underperforming pretty hard, so Sword should be way better. I just need to get down the longsword parries. Did that miss? No way that missed, right, chat? Like, what? What is that? Bad hide would be a quest. This is a quest item also. I'm just gonna take that. My game also feels a little bit laggy. Could be because of stream, to be honest. Hold on, I'm definitely skipping frames quite a bit. I'm gonna actually close the... I'll do that now. Trying to get everything worked out so that I can probably close cord too. I don't really need it. Okay. Definitely skipping frames a little bit. That's not why I died, by the way. I just played like booty ass and then freaking... I don't know what happened with the longsword. I'm picking up everything. It's kind of that time wipe. You may well felt... It just pisses me off that they went from last wipe making parries feel so good and everyone talking about how good it was to like, why change it? That was like one of the best changes they've made literally ever. Quested hard last wipe, it can be pretty painful. Oh, I believe you. I just need people to make me quest enough to where like I get all the PvP benefits from my questing, you know what I mean? And money benefits for that matter. I kind of need to kill everything, so let's just kill it all. No one had any problem with it. That's the problem. Why? So why change it? They think it was too OP. Like, I don't think anyone thought it was too OP either. Like, bro. But now if you don't parry right on the sweet spot, you don't get a riposte, and the actual riposte is like way slower. Like, the riposte being fast felt good. I don't know. I don't really see what the problem is there. But what do I know, man? Oh, first mimic of the wipe. That didn't take long. So I plan on using a ton of ton of longsword for the boss fights, but if it's gonna be that bad, I mean, maybe I can't use it as reliably anymore. So I gotta figure that out. Oh my god, this torch looks thick. Bro, look at this torch. It's a very warlock-esque torch too. I think cleric is gonna be insane, Spod. Like insane. We're gonna, once I get the ball rolling a little bit, we are gonna at least look at the wizard and cleric changes. I probably won't play cleric, but I will at least play wizard. So, yeah, the torch is so good, dude. Look at this. The torch is pretty fire, literally. Also, chat, it might be a wyvern farming angle because wyvern has the new Bardiche artifact. That might also be a play. Let's see. Also hoping I can not play like complete ass because I am pretty tired. I just worked a 10-hour. Went straight on dark, bro. So we are absolutely grinding today, boys. Ten-hour shift into new dark wipe. These are the days. I think there's a guy right over here. Like, now cursing people, like, in the ankles? Like, dude, it's such a bad change for heater shield for us now. Like, when I curse people and hit them in the freaking ankles, it's gonna do no damage. Like, my spells already do no damage on Warlock. Now they really are gonna do no damage. It's pretty sad. We'll have to play with it, though. I need to hit the aim trainer anyway. Alright. First spec night. Let's see how much worse this is with longsword changes. I'm scared. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow, dude. See, like, how's that not a stop? Okay. It's like the very tip of the blade. Okay, ow. Guys, I'm gonna die so many times trying to figure out where the new sweet spot on the parry is. I just learned Demon Overseer again, and I was parrying it so well with Longsword, and now they changed it. Like, this is ass. Definitely way more skillful and way clunkier. I don't understand the change, but whatever. Alright. See, I can still block it, but If I'm not in the sweet spot, it's like, bro. Okay, there it goes. Okay, I'm adjusting. Okay, we have to... It's the very tip of the blade. Okay, that seems doable, actually. And I have used longsword quite a bit, so I think I can adjust to that. I don't know how I'm going to do that one, though. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Nice. But now parries might be even more satisfying because they're harder. Ow. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna die trying this. I can't die to the first Spec Knight of the season, bro. I have no meds, bro. Why did I not bring in the meds I had? That was stupid. I just realized that. You like the new headshot sound? I'm still getting used to it. It's weird to me. Oh, I don't think I like it, to be honest. Dude, someone's gonna pull up and I'm gonna be dead instantly. Does anyone know, are they gonna at least reward parries more now to do more damage? Bro, I cannot parry that anymore. I just block it. Sounds more like I'm shooting a gun when I hit a headshot. Even I don't know if it's because my action speed feels different, but the actual action speed on the sword feels worse too. And pull out my fire torch. Warlord Princess Donut. I thought it sounded different. Maybe it's different on Spec Knight against Plate. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. All I know is I gotta hit a campy down here on Pride. See if I can bring in meds this next time. Also, I didn't get any of my fame from last wipe. I'm only at an 892. I should be over 1,000 now. We'll have to see. Do a lot of experimenting with the new parry. I definitely parrying seems a lot worse, which is an indirect buff to fighter, since fighter has all the parry perks, which maybe is more balanced for the game. I might be biased because I, you know, don't want it to be worse, but we'll see. Alright, well, grab whatever that is. Getting the campy to recharge warlock spells. I was in it for my HP, but yeah. Imagine dude, that'd be so cancerous. That'd be the worst change to this class, I think, ever. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the red even if we die for it. Just because we need XP. I'm pretty surprised that I just did an uncontested Spectral Knight, though, this early in the wipe. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts, too. Like, I hate it, initial thought, but that doesn't mean it's not, you know, a better change for the health of the game. I'm obviously a biased player, like all players, so anything that makes it harder to do what I was planning on doing is obviously I won't be well received right at first, but that's okay. Doesn't mean it's like wrong. Let's do something like this. All right. I only had one. Maybe I should have just killed myself to reset for quests, but be okay. Also, I thought about leveling in PvE, but that's just lame, bro. I will test out cleric and wizard stuff in PvE though. Basically, my plan, guys, is to try to spam like several videos before I leave to cover for the rest of SSF, and then after that I will come back and then market will be open, and then I'll just do normal videos. We'll have to see how it all plays out, honestly. Dang, crazy lag. Alright. Of course that's still in the game. See if we can hit this place up. The mimic spot up real quick. Dude, it whistles by your head now. The actual swinging animation doesn't feel worse, which is good news. Wait, why did I do less damage? Last wipe I was killing them in one shot. Yeah, the whistle is great. That's a great change. Bro, that sounds insane. That sounds way more realistic. That's actually pretty tough. That I like. W Iron Mace. I cannot see this Skelly. I need to parry everything to practice. It's just gonna be a getting used to it thing, and then I'll be good. Although all the low sweep stuff, I think will be significantly harder to parry. Did they make everything do less damage? Like, what is going on here? Should be a mimic. Yep. Hopefully this is a mimic too. Yep. Alright. Kill them both at once. I cannot see jack. Fire. Ooh, magic staff. I probably will need blue weapons. I probably actually should have grabbed that. I need to curse it. So I can see it. And I will say, it was dumb, like, being able to parry with a Bardiche if someone hits, like, the butt of your weapon. Wait, they both have one? No. Those are low-key better. But none of them had the item I needed. Or any of the items I would need. Interesting. Alright, well. I guess I can check, boss? Oh. Ghost King. I don't have Soul Collector, so I don't feel very confident in my ability to run away from other players. I kind of want to third this, boys. I should probably make the smart decision and get out with as much as I can, though. Start contesting bosses once I have all my perks and everything. It's gonna be a crazy difference, bro. Why did that double swing? What the heck was that? Was that a Faustian? And I just wasn't expecting it? I think it's a big difference, bro. I've already heard people complaining about zap damage on Wizard if they don't hit headshots. So we might be fried, bro. We might be fried. Okay, I'll probably die here in Inferno, but... especially without a campy. We can maybe find one, but... goal is to just kind of loot up and survive. We already got the one quest we could do done, so it's kind of just picking up as many items as we can, getting some XP and bouncing. Killing some sub-bosses. I need to continue to practice the parry, so that once I have all my perks, I can actually farm the bosses I've been farming. Because unfortunately, the Demon Overseer, the best parry is a low sweep. And now that low sweep, all those low sweep parries are going to be much harder. We might be cooked, honestly, Spot. We honestly might be. You might be right. Do you know how hard it is to hit a hit scan spell? It's literally like a headshot. It's easier to hit a projectile for a headshot. Also, people think that Warlock... oh, dude, that's actually really good. Wow. People think that Warlock spells are hit scan. They're actually not. It's a very fast projectile. If you've ever seen a Warlock bossing, it is obvious. Oh, wow, I just completely missed. Like, last wipe, this Skelly dies. Okay, he did die. But I think that's because of the curse damage being different. It's a bit scary. Okay, it seems like the loot in Inferno is already better. Which I did think... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they did make that change, didn't they? We should die here, right? Okay. But that was all headshots, including the curse. I was hoping to clear him out before he did that, but... I need to kill the archer first. Can I get like a little... ah, that's fine. Okay. That's not fine though. Alright. Parry practice. Okay, or not. This is what we need for XP anyway, so I don't mind this. We also have a health shrine in this module. Interesting. Demon Centaur down, boys. But that could be decent for a plate lock piece. Some plate caster stuff, which I will still run if... especially in SSF for the Demon Overseer stuff. It's just crazy having to think about headshots on my hit scan stuff. I'm trying to like play so careful so I don't have heals. It's actually kind of fun to play this game without heals. Because you have to be so meticulous. Where's this demon? Fortunately, I did not bring a pickaxe, which I don't even think I could have, but... alright, another parry opportunity here. It's like very tip. No, that didn't count either. There it goes. Oh wait, so it does give a better sound. Wait. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to learn. Parries are gonna be more skill-based, boys. Which I don't mind that, honestly. It's probably good. But that means parry fishing is dead. Which is also probably good. That's a decent piece, actually. Not bad. Guys, dare I even check the player count? Because I feel like I've not been really contested on stuff. Alright, die doggy. Dude, I thought I was gonna get yoinked there. Holy crap. Purple Chris Dagger. The loot seems really good though. Like, the loot seems very good. This is my last bandage. Looks like they made going to Inferno even more worth it than it already was. I don't know how farmable the new boss is either. You guys are going to have to let me know on that one. Oil Lantern's going to be a quest item. Grab some Life Leaf while I'm here. That'll be quest item. And then we can kind of just work our way towards the blue now. I'm down to leave. I don't really want to be near Skull Key Room also, just like as a general rule, so go ahead and pass all the way through it. I think it's a good strategy. I don't know how much I want to practice the new parries too, because we are going to be struggling with it, so. I don't really have a lot of health to spend on stuff like that right now. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Definitely want that. Bro. I need... Let's just do this, actually. I can't see anything, though. Okay, boys. Are we for real? Literally use my flame walk as a torch. Alrighty. Nice. Alright, this is also a pretty good module, but I only want to clip the corner of it because it can be very annoying for that reason. Alright. But he's good XP, so. I kind of like him to come down here so I can fight him like normally. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. Dude, why did he do so much damage? What the heck was that, dude? Alright, we're gonna cheese him now. That was too much damage. That is a headshot sound. Sounds weird, bro. I don't think I like it. Oh, hello. That's also pretty decent. And we got a ring out of him. Not bad. 3 Agi runestones are probably worth picking up as well, but... I can see better in this room. That's a nice change. My god. Forgot how much my class is relying on health pots until I just don't have any. Gonna kite them along a little bit for some HP. Or not. Dude, this guy kills me. I'll be sad. Dude, we are running on absolute fumes. We need to get the hell out of here. Did that bat die, though? I just want to hit this right here. Just leave. We only have 6 minutes, and I think I'm going to have to clear it myself. That is not a good thing at all. But it's better than going here, though. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I wanted to clear it myself. Maybe I'll get landmined and die. Hug this wall. Fire. Someone completely killed everything in the room. Let's just get the heck out. Someone was right there, too. Wait, who? I want to see who was on me. Oh, no one. I guess I just hit. There's a wizard with just staff mask. Wait, what did he have? Wait. Arcane infusion. Dude, arcane builds are gonna go crazy, I think. Blast cannon. 20 magic power for 10% HP. That's so good. What? We're definitely gonna... Since wizard is a class that I actually play, we are definitely gonna be experimenting with wizard a lot. Probably not cleric, to be honest with you. But, yeah. We will experiment with the other stuff. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to just go ahead and sell here. We're gonna keep basically all of that. Get rid of that. Go ahead and this is gonna be the unorganized crap that my inventory always is in SSF. It's gonna be what it is. This will also be a quest item. I think potentially all of those that I picked up will be too, so put them over here. Let's see. Oh shit, we got all that too. Accept this quest. I don't know. I doubt there's going to be a whole lot of Warlock players again. Warlock players are like, dude, they are just... The numbers are dwindling, boys. The numbers are dwindling. Alright. Get a quick little reset. Now I have a little bit of money to spend on meds, which is good. And I'm level 8. So, I'm probably going to take Curse Mastery, actually. So that I can have a little bit of healing and damage going on here. I think that's what I'd prefer to take second. Either that or Soul Collector, but... Rock, I'll take Soul Collector so I can be faster. And then I think now that I have some meds going here, I'm going to try to boss a little bit in norms. It also seems like I'm not really contested for them, so that might be okay. I mean, yeah, early season Warlock is always complete ass. Like, that's just the way Warlock is. Like, that's like part of Warlock's identity as a class is that you're just going to suck massive balls at the beginning of wipe, and that's just kind of the way it is. That's why, if you've ever noticed, as a kind of a theme on my channel, I tend to play more of the melee classes at the beginning of wipe, because that's just kind of how it goes. But I love this class so much that I end up wanting to play it anyway, even though it's ass. Because with Warlock, essentially, if you're playing Warlock all wipe, you're essentially paying your dues. And then by the time it comes around to where it's your turn at the end of wipe, you know, you are just absolutely farming. So it's just one of those things, dude. It just if you're willing to do that crap, then you should be good. You just got to get to that point, you know? See, trying to check out the live streams, making sure everything's Gucci. We got a good spawn, actually. Alright. What's up, Ratnapper? Kind of sucks as we're like with stronger cleric and wizard. Yeah, I mean... It is what it is, bro. Just think, bro, in 3 months we're gonna have our time, too, so... It'll be okay. Other than the changes to longsword, I don't think anything that we had changed really is going to affect our ability to boss at all, so at the very least Warlock's ability to make money I don't think was really affected at all, so should be good. Alright, I'm probably gonna hit a blue first floor this time, since all we have to do for our quest is survive. Let's just loot up real quick, get whatever we can out of here, and leave quickly. As Warlock, I love to fight people pretty much constantly, but if we're trying to try hard a little bit here, it's better to just go ahead and avoid people. Oh my god, we need to make sure, now we really make sure we live here. Because not only is this going to be expensive, but that's a quest item. So, I would like to survive with this. But now wizards can just fly around. It's going to be worse. And now Sork is going to absolutely nuke with all those changes, so... Sork is not going to be a free kill this wipe, I don't think. Which I don't necessarily mind that either, but... Alright. I'm going to take the long route to spec. See if I can get an uncontested spec knight again. If I can't, it is what it is. I'm literally going to be willing to give up my stacks to this wisp just to avoid players. I think that is the intelligent play, so that's what we're going to do. I guess I could just hit a red, but... Excuse me, guys, sorry. A little bit coffee, I guess. I forgot to get a pickaxe, too. I need to get the ruby silver that's in this module. I definitely feel like something's going on where I'm not getting healing like I normally do. My healing feels worse than normal. I know I don't have vampirism, but I have curse. No, I don't have curse mastery on either. That's probably what it is. Probably just vampirism then. Forgot I swapped for soul collector actually. On Warlock, if you have an opportunity to grab these, highly recommend. Agi is literally the most important stat on the class. It's gonna be so much harder to hit my, like, just riposte with the longsword. Might be completely dead even. Get this guy grabbed. If they're a ball knower. Oh, they are. I know they're not. They're not a ball knower. Wait, where is... There's another one, should be. Shit, I'm not a ball knower. Oh. Watch, now that I don't have pickaxe, there'll be ruby in here. It happens every time. Also, rogues freaking climbing up walls? No way that's gonna be good for us. Ow. Wow, there's 2 nodes. There's iron and copper. Interesting. That has to be new. I haven't seen that before. Okay, campfire. Make sure we grab that. Every single wipe I forget. But it is a quest item, so we're gonna keep it. Okay, they did grab one phantom flower, so maybe they're kind of a knower. WIZ is definitely, I mean, WIZ already was stronger last wipe. Gonna be even more of a gap there this wipe. Once we have our stuff too, though, it'll be chill. Also, like, part of me, just because I love this class, I always want to represent for the homies that want to play Warlock, you know? Okay, I did hear someone, so we're gonna have to wait. But we might be able to get... If anyone can test, we just leave, by the way, at this point in the wipe. This freaking torch is so sick. There's someone above me. Most likely heard me too. Yeah, this is a bad situation. I don't really want to get caught. Like, I don't know if doing spec is even worth it. Especially in normals, where I'm just trying to get my levels, you know, and get out with some quest stuff. I'll definitely hit level 10 after this game, so I'm actually just gonna leave. Just risk. Oh, there's a guy right there. I'd rather risk absolutely nothing at this point. Get all our perks. Then once I've kind of made a little bit of headway, I'm okay with hopping off the Warlock. Checking out some of the fun stuff, but I want to get to boss farming ASAP. Like I said, we might even go for Wyvern. Reason being, it drops the new Bardiche, so. There's a new artifact Bardiche that apparently the Wyvern has. See if I can sneak in here for a quick little extract. Tactically avoid the wisp. We have to live too for the quest, though. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna... Warlock will be the worst caster this wipe. Because it's the only one that didn't get any buff at all. But make it work. Is the gear limit per map changed? I actually don't know yet, bro. They changed it last wipe. So maybe it's still the way it was. And normals just run Banshee, then hit pile if Spectral already dead. If not, go Spectral, then hit pile of time. Save Rusty Key for Crypts. That's what I normally do, but... I actually hate doing Banshee when I know there's a bunch of players around. Because you just get thirded, and caster lock is a really bad class to get third partied on Banshee, because you get silenced or anti-healed, it purely counters your entire playstyle, you know? Especially the silence. So I can't even cast damaging spells. Okay, level 11. Now I can have Vamp. And then last we'll probably go Infernal Pledge. And then just get straight to the bossin. Okay, got some essence. Let's see what we have. Kill a bunch of skeletons. We can do that. Huntress quests. See, these are the quests I really ignore, is all the Huntress stuff, and we need to do them. Because I need to get that chest as quickly as possible. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Spectral is definitely like way more contested. Okay, let's start putting my gems in my actual gem spot that I did last wipe. We're going to keep all the crappy gems too for now. We'll do essence as well. Also, I'm going to put my silver there too, because I'm going to have to put all the silver together later on. Alright, we got out with that. We got out with both of these quest items, which is good. Okay, now that I have Vamp, our survivability goes up, like, massively. And I think I might be okay with taking decent fights now. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to just kill like one of each skeleton, right? Pretty much. I think is what it was. Archer, footman, guardman. Yeah, we can do that. And then at what point do I get to swap maps? Oh, I see. They're doing it like that now. So it's common, uncommon, rare, epic. So I could go to Frost right now if I wanted to. But we're gonna stay ruins for sure. Wait, 40% recovery rate? Oh, interesting. Wait, that's a new change too, isn't it? So what is high roller then? Also 40? Oh, I forgot they kept the 500 gold fee for... I feel like 500 gold fee for SSF is kind of steep, but might be okay. All right, we're at 1180, I guess. That's not horrible. Also, a big thing too right now is we need to just stack a bunch of gold storage. All right. Now that I have those 3 perks, which is kind of the only 3 PvP perks that I will use anyway, I'll go ahead and probably take fights now. Yeah, I didn't even get my chest last wipe. I also, guys, I honestly didn't play very much last wipe, and I didn't even pay for the religion skin last wipe, dude. I only put like 50 or 60k into it. I was like a quarter of the way there. So that kind of sucks, but it was just a reskin, so I don't mind it too much. I like the Emberflame skeleton more anyway. We got that one, so. See, something changed because now I'm not doing... I used to be able to one-tap the Wisp. Does anyone know what happened? Like why I can't one-tap the Wisp now? They were 1 Dark Bolt from death. Now this one... How is this still not dead, bro? Like, okay, yeah, it was definitely just the no vampirism. Just, thank God. All right. See if we get up to some shenanigans here. Pick up some flowers. I can't wait to see you in my game, bro. Bro, your class is so much stronger than mine now. I already got, dude, my first fight of the wipe I lost to a sword. But to be fair, I was trying to do a new parry. The new parry with the longsword is way different. Have you played with it at all, Creamy Mario? Oh my god. Wait, that door's open. It's a bard. I actually don't mind trying to fight this guy. Now we are more balanced. Yeah, I'm good on that, chief. Man, I'm stuck. How did that not hit, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Dude, this class is gonna be so ass. I had 2... I don't know. I need to watch that fight back. I had 2 curses that I would swear on my life I hit them. Because that was a little bit ridiculous. Let's see if I can watch it real quick. That seemed a little bit... And this... The game fell off when I started, so usually when that happens... Stuff like that, bro. I felt like... You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We are now 0-2, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. That one hurt a little bit. Because I missed so much. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but 2 of my curses look like they should have hit him. I didn't hit a single... I hit 1 spell that fight. That is not how you want to go as a caster player. Let's see if I can grab some ruby maybe. Let's see. Another L. Yeah, 0 and 2. Now we are more balanced. I mean, I don't think the way your class plays is inherently balanceable. Because you're a stun bot into one shot. You know what I mean? And the way you play Sork is actually the best way to counter Warlock. Yeah, I think I'm definitely having FPS issues. I don't know if it's that we're having way more players on or what, but it's definitely seemed pretty bad. What's up, small princess? Including for at least part of last wipe. I didn't really feel like last wipe was a problem for me frame-wise. I always kind of have shitty frames in general compared to most people. But, I mean, that fight I just felt like I had 2 curses I just blatantly missed. But, I mean, I could be coping, but it did not feel like bad aim. Also, definitely something changed because at the end of last wipe, wait, did they nuke spell damage? Did they make the spell book worse? Is that what it is? I don't know, actually. Wait, magical damage 1? Wait, chat, isn't that lower than it was? Why is magic damage at 1? I have 1 magical damage? Was it always like that? I don't remember. I actually legitimately don't remember. Ray has always been 1? Okay, I believe you. Honestly, don't remember the last time I looked at my base damage on a great spellbook. Alright, see if we can freaking win a fight. Jeez. If I can't, we're going to ice map, boys. This is kind of how it goes playing Warlock, though. It just is what it is. You just bide your time till you have gear. Oh, I did not expect him to go through that. What a Chad. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. It feels way nicer to have vampirism. The parry feels so much worse. Like, I don't understand. That's my least favorite change so far is why change that? After everyone talked about how much they liked the change. Even the crystal sword's different too, I think, isn't it? Bro. What is that, bro? Kind of more like a longsword now. Crystal longsword, for real. I have a 2021 i7 CPU, 5090, usually under 100 FPS on medium graphics. Yeah. I mean, they're well aware that their game is like horribly optimized, so that's something they're quote unquote supposed to be working on. I guess we'll actually see if they are, but supposedly they are. So, you know, rest assured, I guess. I mean, that's a quest item too. We've gotten really lucky with the skeleton mage drops. I'm just gonna go ahead and bounce now, probably. I forgot to check my... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to kill an archer, I guess. The archer right over here. No one else killed it already? I need to keep my longsword with me. I'm still gonna use it. Okay, see, it was still 2-shot to a crystal sword. My spells feel weaker, that's all I'm saying. I gotta figure out why. On guard! Don't like that, lol? Don't like what? The crystal sword parry? It looks very odd. Oh my god. What am I? Is that a cleric? A wizard. Bro, I'm the most dog shit player I think I've ever seen. Get him to waste spells. Dude, something feels off about my spells. Wait, he can walk with that now? What is that, bro? I'm dead. Bro, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can he walk with that? That is the most broken shit ever. He should just start at that. I would have died instantly. What the fuck is that? What? He's walking at me like with normal walking speed. Bro, this... Dude. Something about my spells feels horrible. Like, they take forever to cast, and dude, it feels like they're doing less damage, even to mobs. Oh my... Guys, this might be the most chopped season I've had in a while. Sheesh. Oh boy. We're just taking hella L's. Yeah, that would have been nice to have my pickaxe, but I died anyway, so who really cares? Got that done. Kill living armors. Warlocks are now feeling the mage curse. They can fly with it too, FYI. Oh, fantastic. I feel as a fellow Warlock main. Well, we're gonna have to see what we can do about it, because this shit is not gonna change for freaking 3 months, bro. We got 3 months to deal with this. Holy shit, this is gonna be a bad wipe for Warlock. Warlock's gonna be the worst class in the game. AC 130 above. Yeah. Just freaking dropping a tactical nuke on my ass. Yeah. I don't know, Bard is pretty bad too. Yeah, we'll see, bro. It might be an ice angle, boys. I might be an ice map angle. Go farm Wyvern. We'll see. I haven't put my finger on it, but something feels awful. Wait, when was... What? That's new. Like, dude, something feels clunkier just from what I've... Like, something feels horrible. I can't really put my finger on it. But I've casted Warlock spells probably literally a million times now. Something's off. And that shouldn't have hit. Why did that hit? That looked delayed as hell. Oh my god. I couldn't even phantomize. I couldn't even phantomize. Because the game feels so shit. I couldn't phantomize in time. I couldn't even phantomize in time. Like, what is my FPS isn't even that bad. That curse was behind him and it hit on my screen. Service could be chopped right now. It's peak time. I mean, it's kind of peak time. Let me check my... Holy fuck, dude. Like, this is just not how I wanted to start the wipe. See if I can do the FPS thing in game. See where my FPS is at. It's gonna be bad, boys, so just go ahead and, you know. Oh, wait. I don't think y'all will actually be able to see it. Yeah, only I can see it. I have it set to... Now you guys can see that. Alright, well. We'll see now. There's not too many people on, really. Do I even want to check? There's not a ton. For us, that's decent, I guess. Well, guess we're going back to freaking not playing the game. I'm gonna just go ahead and hit a red immediately, I guess. I need a quest too, though, so let's see what we can do. I already passed up an ale, so that was a blunder. Great Hall C. I don't know which one that is, but now we can just check pretty easily. I need 2 common armor pieces. I need iron. I need to kill skelly archers and swordsmen. Okay. And living armors. Alright, well. I don't know. Like that. I don't know, bro. That's so chopped. I'm gonna be at 90 frames, dropping to 30. Watch. I don't know, dude. That I casted a curse behind him. It hits the guy. And then I literally, the game is so laggy, he grapples me, and I don't have time to phantomize before I die. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's what most people who play Warlock do, Spot. They just skip playing Warlock on SSF. Because Warlock is one of the worst SSF classes. Especially if you're playing Caster Lock. Bro, I'm 75 FPS already. Like, that's horrible. Like, it is an FPS problem then. I'm at 80 FPS without a... What? That's so bad. Wait, that's actually so bad. It's definitely an FPS problem then. That's way worse than it normally is. I don't even have a good PC, but I usually get at least 120 when nothing's going on. At least 100. Why am I at 80 FPS? I'm not even 90 FPS. Wait, dude, this is so fried. These are the least fun kind of problems because, like, it's a hardware issue. Or, like, not necessarily hardware, but it's, like, literally the game not functioning. Not even a game balance issue. It's like the game's not working. Oh, here we go. I'm playing freaking a caster at 80 FPS. This is fire. And I hate the... I actually hate the headshot sound. I cannot parry that. That might be a no parry now. We'll see if I can get it. I swear I did it right that time, but maybe not. Yeah, water map is like unplayable. Okay, see, that definitely hit. But since he's moving. Oh, and frame drop to, what was that, 37? How do I parry that now, dude? Jeez, the frame drops are so bad. Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare combo for Warlock, dude. Hit scan no less makes it rougher? Yeah, it's looking pretty fried. It is looking pretty fried, dude. Might be a bot clock angle. Getting used to the new parry though. You just have to really aim for the tip of the sword now. I can't get that one though. If I need to look down less, it's gonna be like a... The problem is when I do that, I get hit. Yep. Not sure about that one. Holy shit, that did so much damage. Oh my god. Like, bro, so far this wipe's fried for me. And he stopped. Fantastic. Why am I barely beating Spectral Knight this wipe? Sitting at a permanent 75 FPS is just insanely bad. Again, for like, wouldn't even matter as much if I was playing a melee class. And I'm dead to this guy. Now he just takes my boss. I have to get full health. Is he gonna be friendly? Because I will dot him up immediately. Totally was not aiming that at him. Okay, pop second win, so he's immortal. Fucking hell, bro. I think I'm just gonna lose every fight this fight. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Now he just runs up on me, gets free boss. My class is dog shit. He has no second wind, but his class is immortal. I have no soul collector now. And he just leaves. Oh, this game is fucking fire, dude. Had a lot of frame drops on the boss? Yeah, dude. I have a lot of frame drops in general playing the game. This shit just feels horrible. I just don't want to play Botclock, dude. So much less fun. I mean, there's nothing more I can do there. Double cursed him, headshot with a bolt. Had to play for the door close because he has sprint. I mean, like, what else do I do? It does make it impossible if I don't have gear. Yeah. With gear, pretty much fighters freelo, but dude, this is how the game feels all wipe. I'm not killing anybody. Okay, I need to get on my positive arc. Ain't nothing we're gonna do about it. So I swear if like I got a free spec grab, I will be upset, but you know? Oh, it's open. That is unfortunate. Bro can just bully me off the boss because he's playing fighter. I have been thinking quite a few wipes. Last 2 wipes have started by playing Barb. So there might be another Barb angle. I'm not negative about the wipe. It's just the only thing that really bothers me about stuff like this is when the company like didn't even like make sure the game was running correctly. Like if everyone's having bad frames, and I know it's not just me, you know what I mean? That's the only kind of things that really drive me crazy. Is like performance. Like at least make sure the product is like performing. So like, you know, that's the only thing. I love all the changes. I'm so happy they added a bunch of stuff for Wizard. Wizard really needed it. Cleric needed it too. I'm happy about that. Basically, half the stuff I've said has been sort of like a, what do you call it? Or like a biased Warlock rambling, like, oh man, like Warlock got worse. But the other stuff I think is actually legit. It's more about, you know, the actual game functioning properly. But like I'm sitting at 80 frames. Like that is just like actually insane. Wait, my frame is capped. What? Why is it capped at 80? Wait, that's why. I swear I didn't have it there. I might have to cap it at 80 though. Might have to keep it there because it's not even going to... We'll see how that feels. Maybe I'm just a dumbass. Everything... I mean, that's already better. I'm getting... But if it stays really inconsistent, it's still not going to be that ideal. Dude, I love the whistling thing. That's actually so cool. Having the arrow like whistle by your head is W change. TM lock might be rough this wipe. Which, to be fair, last wipe we had a great wipe, so maybe it's our time to suffer. See, like, how's that not? Interesting. Demon got cooked. It was only a matter of time for TM. Yeah, Demon is horrible. I guess my question is like, what do you guys think they want Warlock to be? Do they not want it to be a pure caster? It's weird to have... I just wonder... I wonder what the vision for Warlock is. I am not sure. Okay, let's see how many frames I can get sitting, staring at a wall, doing nothing. Oh my god, I finally get to frame cap. Let's go. Oh my god. Shivers. To give the game some credit, I have a mid-tier PC and I'm streaming, so it probably will be better off stream, but... Well, dude, low-key, the worst nerf this wipe is the longsword change. The TM. That's gonna really suck. It's not... Maybe it's just us being like whiny streamers, bro. You know? But it does feel like... I feel like when you play enough video games, like, you can pretty much immediately realize when a change is, like, harder. Like, they can do a lot of things to make the game harder, and, like, people wouldn't complain. It's like, okay, it's harder, but, like, I see why it makes the game more fun. It just feels, like, clunky, though, you know? Ow. More of a clunky thing. It doesn't feel, like, crisp, like it used to, if that makes sense. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Whereas before it felt pretty crisp, and now it does not. Do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go that way? Oh wait, I can't go that way. What am I thinking? The decision was made for me. They fried it? They kind of did. I think the target, though, was to try to get rid of the, like, parry fishing. Make that kind of dead. Which, to be fair, you know, good idea. Because parry fishing is cringe. But, I mean, like, they changed a lot of weapons, right? Like, it's not just longsword. It doesn't Bardiche have a new parry? And, I mean, Crystal Sword, I already showed it does. I mean, there's other ones, too. Oh, my. He's just a bot. That wasn't the game. I'm just legitimately a bot. Alright. It's just, my problem is it's not harder in like a fun way. It's harder in like a this feels clunky way. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can get the parry down on this boss. Do that, or I'm just going back to not parrying this boss at all. There's a possibility, I guess. How did that not hit me? Not sure, but I'm not complaining. Alright. The parries are going to be a lot harder on this boss, unfortunately. Oh my god, there's someone here. I'm dead. I think if they realize what just happened, I'm dead. The bard. See if he'll let me live. I don't think he's going to. He's not. Okay, he just got absolutely hammered by the boss. I need to get up on this freaking step. Calculated. Dumbass. Alright. Oh my god. Worst time to have frame lags I think I've ever seen. This is a death sentence. Why am I fighting this? This is like the most AIDS place to be fighting. Yeah, this is sick actually. I'm actually dead. This game is actually fire when you think about it. Like when you think about it, this game's fire. Like when you think about it though, game's fire. Is he still on my ass? He is. I'm dead. I actually love this game, bro. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm about to crash out and get off stream. I can't even lie. This is the worst start to a wipe I've ever had. I don't know, bro. I'm not willing to give up on the lock. It might be back to plate lock, low key. Might be a plate lock angle because this is horrible. It's like this every wipe, but this is worse. This is worse. I played like ass though, so that's also part of it. Let's see. Let's grab everything I can, not forget all this stuff. We got some shmoney. Then let's take a new dash tab out here. It might be worth it to... See what we can do. Do what we can. Might be worth it to just either take a break from this. I have 7 FPS, by the way. Might be best to take a break and go straight for ice, or check out all the new stuff. For funsies. I heard the new boss was really annoying, so I don't want to try it. Also, real spot. I feel like a bit of a learning curve is like a massive understatement. I think most people would agree this game's like pretty hard. I think it's pretty hard for new players. I mean, I'm dying on repeat and I have like 1,500 hours. Now, to be fair, I'm not playing one of the OP classes, but that's fine. I will... Trust me, this is how the wipe goes. It's perfectly normal for the Warlock players. We'll be in the gutter for right now. And then you know what's going to happen? By the end of the wipe, everyone's saying Warlock's OP. Just wait, bro. Just wait. Trust. By the end of the wipe, everyone's going to be saying this class is brain dead OP. But they didn't see all the time we had to put in feeling like this, bro. Get some parry practice on the cock. Come on, Bubba. Oh yeah, hold that. Oh yeah, hold that. Okay, I'm a goat. Oh, okay. I lied. Take back what I said. Mr. Chicken. How do I feel about the headshot noise? I feel like it doesn't match what I'm hitting. It's also weird not being able to like just block my body with the sword now. It's a little bit interesting. There we go. Oh. I'm taking like forever to kill this. Does anyone remember anything from the patch notes about that would make me killing mobs like take way longer? I feel like something changed. Something feels like it's taking much longer than it used to. I have to adjust the build a little bit until we have some gear we can actually run, boys. That's okay. Part of life is about being an adaptable person. And although I love Torture Mastery, if it is dog shit, maybe the move is to not play Torture Mastery. Is it a gray versus what? It maybe is? Maybe? Possibly? I can't think of anything else. Something is definitely, like, lower, though, and it's not placebo. Is that a wizard? Chat, are we 0 and 4, I think? I think we are 0 and 4, aren't we, chat? Yeah, waste some fireballs, brother. Oh my god, what is that? What did he just do to me? Was that arcane infusion? Is that what I just saw? I'm gonna go ahead and wait all that out if you don't mind. We died. I don't know what he was even doing, to be honest with you. I don't even know what he was doing. I guess he forgot I had Phantomize. He got cocky, probably. I mean, I cornered myself. But I cornered myself because I had Phantomize, so I was just kiting. Oh my god. Are we like 1 and 4 now, chat? 1 and 3? I don't remember. No, we're 1 and 3. We lost. I don't remember. Who cares? I could be like one of those people who loses 5 times in a row and then I just win a fight and like, holy, get slammed, nerd. Low-key tough. I'm not gonna lie, half that fight I was just like trying to figure out what I was seeing. Was that Arcane Infusion plus Ignite? I guess is what that was. I'm also not trying to be that guy. You know the big reason I won that fight is my PC felt normal. Like, I did not feel significantly limited by my frames. Another guy there. Okay, I need to back up and just see what I need from Wes. That should probably be what I do. See if I can hide out here. Flame Hellfire a door if need be. Yeah, I need this stuff. So I forgot what the apples are. Pick up those randomly. Those are from zombies. Great Hall C is where? Wait, how do I do this again? Where's my map? Great Hall. Okay, that module. Go hit that red then. And then, let's see. If I can find a common piece of armor, we can do that. Kill 2 skeleton swordsmen and living armors. Okay. Dope. Dope. Still walking around at 90 FPS though. Not ideal. I know, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there before that whole module's been fried. Looks like another wizard. Wonder if he'll let me just run away. He's trying to run away too. What? How do you know, bro? What is the plan here? He's just buffing himself? Bro, I don't want to fight you. Especially not in an open room. The hell? Wait, did that show where my curse missed? Is that what I just saw? He's just trying to bait me into the open room. Wait, some spells, brother. Wait, it is showing... Wait, that's actually fire. Hold on. I don't want to fight this guy. It's showing me where I'm missing, isn't it? It is. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Look at him buffing himself up. Look at him. Look at this weirdo. Oh, he has no spells. He's been cursed. War of attrition, my friends. Whoa, whoa, what is that? What? He can teleport? So, how can he teleport? Someone explain that one to me. What is that? He just teleported on my ass like a rogue. Oh, you're dead, buddy. So we have melee rogue now, or melee warlock, or melee wizard. Third tries the charm, bro. Okay, that's what his whole game plan was. Get your little buffs going, buddy. And now you have to die. You picked the fight. New spell, one use only though? Go ahead, eat that for me though. Do I out trade him with a longsword now? Trying to jump up there. Like the longest fight of my life. I think he's dead now, boys. No way. Why did that do all of my health bar? This guy's invincible! Every time it starts confidence into the chaos. Yeah, I saw it, bro. How many times do I have to hit this guy? And he plays another door? Alright, I'm fried. I'm stuck. Bro, and now he gets a free reset. I was trying to push because he didn't know it spells. And now I have no HP. His living armor's here. Maybe, and I'm at 5 frames. Holy, this guy's gonna be full health though. Yep, there he is. And he had spells back. He's just playing corners, bro. Look at this psycho. Bro, longest fight of my life for nothing to happen. Holy melee WIZ is crazy? Yeah, we're probably gonna play hella WIZ this fight, bro. How many times have I hit this guy? That's what I want to know. And he literally can two-shot me. With that whatever arcane infusion is, bro. WIZ is already such a horrible matchup, and I have to play it so carefully. It was fun though. You battle with the freaking maybe this means one good thing this could mean for us though, boys. Look at this guy. Lingering magic. Mana surge, reactive shield, arcane infusion with ice shield. I see. That's the tech, huh? And so now he has all of his spells. Bro. This is just insane. He ran all the way here. Now he has all his spells back and we'd probably lose. I was just playing for spells there. Because if he runs out of spells, it's free. And I literally won the fight 3 times. And then he just arcane infusions me through a door. And almost one-shots me. Like, what is that? I don't know why I kept that, actually. It's not good. Those, actually. 3 knowledge on them? Take that. I'm going to go ahead and put some of the usable gear in here. We'll put these there. Put these there. Go ahead and drop the gems over here too, because that will be quest items as well. And then water breathing, I think, will be quest also, possibly. Alright, well, chat, we got a kill. We didn't die, you know? Did I accomplish any of the things I needed to? Not really, but it's okay. I'm going to chalk that round up as a win. Also, half of that fight I was just learning about the new stuff, because I don't know what the hell was going on. And, yeah, well, there you go. We are learning together, chat, because he surprised me so much. Also, I forgot, I have a PvE perk on, so not even bad to do all that with the PvE perk against the new buffed class. Alright, move all that over. Just got some gear. Okay. Let's try to go straight for Great Hall C. Alright, let's just bum rush Great Hall C. Live or die. Godspeed, boys. Full MS. Someone's already been through here. Hey, how are you, Lunagen? Sorry, I was in kind of a heated exchange with that wizard. I'm also trying to learn all the new wizard stuff. And what I'm going to have to do as a warlock player to counter it all, so... I was not responding. I apologize, brother. I can't help but grab this Phantom Flower, though. Now we go straight there. Well, at least get that checked off our list. I'm going to just run through here. It's probably not wise, but we're going to do it anyway. What's my mess? Yeah, 306. Perfect. This is our best friend, boys. Our best friend is being a little coward. My class is weak. Fine. I'll just run away forever. GG. It's okay. It also might not be that bad. We'll have to just see how it all pans out. Too early to say, really. Yeah, there's a cleric. See how much... Oh my god, it's a sword. Wait, that is so sick. I don't want to die to it or anything, but that is so sick. It's following me. Can I kill it? Wait, it just fell off. Wait, that is so sick. I forgot about that. That was in the trailer. Wait. Hi, Mr. Cleric. he blocked it. What a Chad. Oh, hell no. He's gonna just heal himself. This is unwinnable. I have enough damage to heal him. No way that missed. I knew which way he was going. Uh-huh. Most likely I am doomed. I don't think without gear I have the damage to out-heal him. Or to out-damage his healing. What am I stuck on? Oh, a spider. Hello, Mr. Spider. How many charges does he get of the sword? That's a good question. Might be able to out-chaos him with mobs, though. Or we can just go straight north and try to get the rest of the living armors. Now, that's probably a smarter decision, but am I going to do that? Probably not. Do I want to destroy the door? Guess I will. No way that missed, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of that, bro. Okay, double cursed. Hit him with a nice little... Oh, yeah. He has no armor on. Ride. Ride. Okay, that part about the longsword still doesn't feel different. We're hitting our stride, boys. I hit him with the classic turn around and kill him. When he least expects it. Bro, forgot that he needs to put armor on. Okay. Well, there we go. His name was True Fart. What a goat. Is there any of them left? I think we're too late for all of them. Do they have the things on them, maybe? Aha, we got one of them. At least we got that. Can't complain. Some silver. Okay, we got one of these, which that's important. See if I can go kill some of the living armors up here. If any of you guys know of any more, let me know. Other than here, where are more living armors? I'm not thinking of. Becky the Brick. Alright. Let's get some of the living armors killed. Hopefully they're all alive in here. Grab the book. Nice. Two of them were, at least. And we're gonna do the Warlock special and kill them all. Oh, I'm so bad. Hey, can you please leave? Thank you. Yeet. Definitely after fighting some wizards too, we will be playing wizard. Guaranteed. Alright. You guys die now? Maybe just possibly? Feel like it? Alright. Nice. I think we need one more. Oh, true. Entrance to Banshee. Good comms, bro. Good comms. I can still do Banshee too. Gibbity Bard, 1, 2, 3. What a guy. That's your health pot. Looks like this has already been visited. Yep, and living armor dead. And probably boss dead. Yep. What about this living armor dead? I think I only need one more, right? I don't actually know. We'll see. Wow, he didn't spawn. How sad. Did I really not dodge that? I guess I don't know what the play here is. Do I take red? Let me think about this. What reason do I have to not take red? I could probably find more living armors. I could find more of these. I forgot where to find the apples, to be honest. That's also slimes, right? Actually, no, that's slimes. I need to be checking slimes. Oh, I only need 2. Fire. I think we do reset then, actually. And we need to start bringing... Hey, let me break barrels, see if I can get some common armor. Okay, it was a skeleton. Rest in peace, homie. I got a bronze scale. I think we do need that at some point, right? Hella clarities, by the way. Season of Wizard has begun, boys. I know we will want silver also. We might have to go to adventure mode actually for the common armor. Loot, I think, even in norms is too good. We do need an ale, so that's good. Say we hit a blue. Let's just go south, hit a blue. Hit a little reset. Oh wait, there's living armors here too, but I don't need them. Now, go straight on south. You guys already know that we're gonna see like a cleric clip from the swipe of a cleric just squad wiping a team with that sword. You guys see how I'm getting random drops at 34 FPS just like not even in a fight? That might be streaming. I'm not sure why that's happening, but that could be from the stream. Okay, never mind. An absolute freak sitting over there. You get those drops when you don't stream. Well, I don't know then. I don't know, dude. I don't get him when I play other games, I'll say that. It's all good though. There's nothing I can do about it. Kind of no point in worrying about it. Let's just pray to SDF that I get them only in times that don't matter. That hunting trap sound was satisfying as hell. Wasn't normally like that, was it? I don't think it was. That's actually satisfying. What the heck? Let's see, what's the play here? What could I get done here? We got the ale. We got some of this, kill Death Skull, and we can do that literally in this module. Bloody Bandage. Didn't I already kill a Demon Centaur? Oh, I just didn't. Okay, we can go down there and do that. Kill a Demon Centaur. That's pretty easy. I just need a common piece of, I need 2 common pieces of armor. I need iron. Okay, and that's it. So let's just kill a Demon Bat and then die. Should be some here. Fire. We might as well just farm the whole module and then leave. Dude, the whistling, I actually love it. I love the arrows whistling by your head. Like, low-key, maybe my favorite change. Can't even lie. The headshot sound is weird, though. I'm not a fan. Oh, yeah. Y'all saw that parry? I'm still Himothy with the longsword. I was trying to retrain myself to... Okay, that was horrible. To shoot for headshots on my spells now. I'm gonna have to do a quick little video on everything that this wipe changed for us all. Oh, that's actually good. Nice. Actually very good. Because look, if you guys can see this, I'm gonna shoot a curse right here at this line. If you see now, it shows you where you miss. Isn't that cool? There's someone here. I need a door open. No way that missed, bro. Wait, what did I just curse? Oh, this is about to get fried quick. I missed, I'm dead. I didn't know he was on me. I messed up. I'm so dead. No, I played that bad. That's my fault. I played that bad. That's my fault. That was very winnable. I played it bad. Very winnable. Second wind again. Like, he's 1/3 HP with second wind, so that means I got him literally 1 HP from that Dark Bolt. Second wind makes that fight very hard. I need Bach to win that. Okay, we got this. Don't need ale. Oh my gosh, we just got so much off that. Let's actually do ourselves a little bit of a favor. Now that we have all of our levels that we need on Warlock, let's go to our wizard, since we know we're going to level it at some point anyway here. And go ahead and set some quests for some freelo on the WIZ. Some tech, boys. If you did not know, it's like the best way to level your character, so just go accept all the quests that you've done on the other class. So we're already leveled. Oh, we only got 1 level off that. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. I have no idea what I'm talking about. That was weird. What was weird? Yeah, I feel like if I played that fight slightly better, we win, but unfortunately, I could not get her done. Okay. Not a big deal. The guy had nothing for us, so we should get to the point where we're consistently winning fights again once it matters. Oh yeah, I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what I cursed. I have no clue what I cursed. I could maybe go back and check. Wasn't him though. I definitely didn't have curse icon above him. See. I'm trying to show you guys the thing. That damn. Yeah, unfortunately, this wipe you just have to play much better than most people. That's just how Warlock is kind of as a default. So that is really nothing new. Okay, look, this is free 500 gold. That's why I always pick that up. Let's see, we need to put these things away. Turn in the ale to this guy. We need to kill slimes, and we need to... Okay, we got some silver too. We need to kill... Let's go ahead and drop Infernal Pledge right now, and let's go Curse Mastery. This is my favorite setup, by the way. I just run Infernal Pledge for bossing. But Curse Mastery is OP, in my opinion. It's so good. Yeah, bro, it's just so good. Okay, we got some decent gear to use. We're not going to be able to go in HR yet for a while anyway. Okay, so what do we need to do? Let's make a game plan real quick. We're going to hunt down zombies and slimes for these. We need to hunt down all of that stuff, excuse me. Okay, we need to damage. I don't really care about Faustine stuff. The big thing I might need to go to is PvE for the white piece of armor. I need iron ore. Yeah, wood coffin, stone tomb. There's our campfire quest we knew we were gonna have. Kill some wolves. The keep location. Okay. Not bad. Let's go for a pickaxe in case I have a good chance to get some iron. We might even go to goblin caves for that. And then let's just get rolling. Quest XP works better with later quests that give more XP. Gotcha. One of my friends just like found out that I don't know, she like actually never mind. Never mind. Wait, it's actually a perfect module. Hopefully there's iron in there again. We got slimes too. We just need zombies. I need to go back to trying to parry everything so I can get used to it. See, that didn't count. See, I'm not getting the parry even when I do that. There it goes. It's just like the very tip of the sword now. The legendary Viking sword casually. Dope. I don't know how to parry this arrow now. Like the one that's straight up and down like that. Oh, fire. Wait, did I just not do it fast enough? How's that not the tip? Ow. How's that not the tip, bro? It's close enough. Interesting. It's fried on arrows? I'm gonna test it a little bit. I'm not willing to give up yet. It used to be so easy. Okay, let's see if I can do this again consistently. Hey, ow. What? Bro. Give me an apple. Rock you. Let's use one at a time is the thing. There. I'm gonna be a parry bot. Bro, how is that not? Oh my, ow. There we go. Okay. I paid for it with my life. Check the armory. I think there can be an apple on the table. I think you are right, actually. Yet again, good comms. Alright, I'm not willing to give up on this. Bro. There it is. Wait, okay, we got it. Okay, that's how we have to do it now? Maybe crouching now is even more important for our longsword parries. I think the biggest reason I'm going to notice it is trying to parry all the low sweeps on bosses. Alright, hopefully... I think that is iron, actually. Maybe iron is guaranteed over here now. That would be fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I downloaded it. It is officially downloaded. It has to be like, I don't know if it's like they care about the size of the weapon you're parrying, but it looked like on the arrows I had to be very tip. I was really excited too to get in there and farm, like do like quad bossing farming runs in High Roller, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be with an SSF. We'll have to see. Okay, wait, where was I gonna go? Armory? Where's Armory? I don't even remember. That's the one with the living armor. Isn't that north always? No. Where's Armory? Cat? Oh yeah, okay. South. Got it. Look for the apple. It's really kind of a bad habit to do this. Let's avoid that WIZ. So that I don't lose all my stacks. Jeez, the frame drops are so bad. Against good players, when I have a frame lag like that, it's very hard to hit them. Would you look at that? Good comms, boys. You can kill these guys too for the bandages, potentially. We do need some bandages, so... I need to kill these guys too. Need some infected flesh. There we go. Got one. I forgot which one I checked already. That one? Nice. Got that thing I needed. Okay, the next thing that is going to be really high yield for me to figure out is the low sweep parries. That needs to happen. because of all the bossing I want to do and all the bossing I always do. It might be easiest to figure out how I'm going to do it on spec, but it looks like the line is going to be very thin, so I might have to jump parry it actually, so that I don't get my feet hit every time I fail to parry. You know what I mean? That might be the play. We'll have to see. The jump parry might be tech for low sweeps on the bosses, because I don't know. It's just like it felt very frame specific. I only hit it once earlier. That's just no good. Although I don't know if I want to try it on the demon boss this round because I don't have Infernal Pledge. Good comms on the apple though, Ratnapper. Appreciate that. Helping me out. We are definitely going to check out some WIZ here in a little bit though. All right. Let's see. I can check this boss. Is there anything more worth my time though? It's actually, yes there is. Let's go to middle. Try to kill the zombies for a lukewarm stew. That seemed like a good idea. I can at least check boss on the way there. We're just gonna have to be very good at playing smart with our engagements now. Oh wait, this is a good module for it too. Forgot about all these homies. We need to kill these dudes for a lukewarm stew. Oh, there's a nightmare archer. Would rather not proc with that guy. Okay. Do this. They changed the AI where the pathing is dumber when you jump off a ledge. Like you have changed verticality in any way. Alright. And pile them up. Surely I got one of them, right? Fire. That's actually kind of good. Green with 3 knowledge. I'll take that. I'm probably going to run a lot of Marauders this wipe. Okay, where did that hit me from? Hey. Little turd. Alright, now. Low key. I'd hit the red. That's what I needed. And I don't think anything else is super pressing other than getting a... Yeah, it might be a PvE angle, boys. And we're going to level... Okay, we got both of those too. Yeah, let's just go... Let's go experiment a little bit. It's going to either be Demon experimenting or Spectral Knight with the longsword, so... We've already obviously passed up Spec this round. Let's go Demon. Even without the perk I need, we'll see. I've actually never done TM lock without that perk on Demon, so I think I'm going to take 1 billion damage. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'm going to be like pairing everything so I get it. Okay. It's going to be fun. The 4 stabs and 2 curses feels like a lot from last wipe. Alright. Demon time. Let's hopefully not get knocked into the thing and get turboed down. That would be ideal. But you know, whatever happens, happens. Also, Mangan was the one asking for a 24-hour stream. Is he even here still? Just curious. This torch is so good, by the way. It's so good. Like, look at this torch, bro. That's a fire torch. Such a good torch. Definitely my favorite torch in the game. Damn, I don't know what my plan's gonna be this wipe. We're gonna have to just see. It was gonna be demon boss farming, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen. We could farm this up though. Make some money in this module. Low-key new plan, that's what we're gonna do. Sometimes you just take what you're given, you know? And I was given this. A bomb spawn for this module. Oh my god, he jumped down. What a psycho. Hey, don't worry if you guys can't hear. I can't either. There's too many hellfires going on right now. At least the swinging pattern isn't changed. Oh, thanks for the assist, bro. Alright, kill this one. We'll kill that one. That didn't feel like it was... I don't know, that didn't feel like I aimed that particularly well. I don't know. It's a new learning curve, so it's exciting. Something new I have to learn about my favorite build, so I don't mind. I do not mind. Alright. I'm gonna try to snipe the Skelly Mage. I always forget exactly where it is. I don't even remember if it moves in that little part or not. I got it. Okay, yeah. W. This is also a decent module for us to kite around in, so... I seem to fall off. Come on. There we go. Nice. Flawlessly executed. Now I will take that. Got a few little money chests here for me to loot. I can run over there and grab some ruby silver. Wonder how Cutlass feels. That's another good question. Alright, and we pile in, boys. Well, for those of you who are tuning in, how has the wipe been for you guys? What are you guys thinking? Looks like it might be a rough Warlock wipe, but I think we can make it work. It's just going to be a little... SSF always feels pretty bad, so it's kind of important, you know, kind of stay level-headed at this point. Wyvern might be our best bet, to be honest, because we're just going to be facing a bunch of bards, and then we just run away forever contested by a barbarian, and just call it a day. That might be the play. But we'll see. Not exactly sure. Those are also kind of good. They're just going to make me marginally slower, but I think it's worth picking up, actually. I might have to play with Bach now. I might... Like, caster, TM caster with Bach and weakness might be the play now. And then if you miss your weakness, you just die. Against a melee class. That could be the play for right now. I'll have to see. Then you're giving up, probably Flamewalk? You have to give up. I'm not giving up Bolt. I cannot play without Curse, Attack, or Bolt. That's just something I am unwilling to do. So yeah. We're going to go here next, and then we'll hit the blue here. If I can loot both of these, that'd be ideal, but I don't think I'll have time. So it will take me a little while to loot all this, and I want to get all the ruby out of here. And we have to kill another centaur going here anyway. And that's our closest centaur. But let's see if we can make a little bit of money first. Before we do that. We are poor beginning of wipe after all. I don't know. Alright. Also, guys, Weaver, I don't know if you guys saw it, is absolutely brain dead OP now. So that could be exciting. I haven't even been wall walked by a rogue yet. I haven't even seen a rogue yet. So that's another interesting thing. We got a lot to look forward to, I think. It should be a fun wipe. We'll make it work. We only have to make it through one more wipe without a Warlock changes, and Warlock I feel like hasn't really gotten a lot of love in a while, so we are due. Warlock and all the Bard players. Or Bard. Bard has been worse than Warlock low-key. Because they even nerfed Bard's ability to PvE. We'll grab the rest of this. Hit this ornate chest, and we're gonna go to this other module. And just farm it up. It like wasn't letting me swing my crystal sword for a second there. I just hope longsword isn't booty now. I'm okay if it's booty against players, because it's like not essential for my build at all. But being essential or being dog against bosses would make me pretty sad. You can see where your curses are missing now. Like, look at this. I'll just shoot in the sky. Look, you can see where your curses are missed. It shows you. Like a zap. That's pretty sick. We've never had that. Love Crystal Sword? Me too, bro. Crystal Sword is my favorite of Warlock's weapons, for sure. Crystal Sword and Longsword. I also really love Crystal Dagger, though. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? Is it under me? Dude, Crystal Sword parry has to be fried. It has to be, 100%. Has to be so fried. We do need to kill the centaur, so this is good that he is still here. Nice. The action speed slow made these like insanely easy. They were already easy. Okay, see, how does that miss? See, that one I definitely missed. Come here, Bubba. Oh. Feels like I'm casting a zap now. It's kind of cool. Kind of like it, actually. It also tells you where you missed, so you can like adjust. Alright, get some ruby. And we're gonna bum rush here and just leave. I think we can also get some of that new ore. And I think the new ore might actually do something this wipe. So that could be fire also. Start shaving up. Gonna be interesting to see how the wipe plays out. Because this wipe feels like more changed than previously. I mean, completely learning to parry on my most used two-hander is a big deal. Wait, what aggroed that bat? Am I about to die? Someone just run through this, the other side of this module? What's going on right now? Kinda wanna try this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit one, parry. Alright, let's check both of these. Check this guy for glasses. And we'll grab that last node. And the life leaf, and we'll bounce. Oh wait, I didn't even finish the ruby silver. Oopsies. If we can get a full stack, that'd be fantastic. I kind of doubt that's going to happen, but this will be a quest item too, so we'll go ahead and just give it up for the quest. I do kind of wish there was a little bit of ruby silver in the boss room also. That would be nice. Man, I really hope that I'm able to figure out that... Oh my gosh. We are going to get a full stack. Nice. I'm going to have to hustle. Maybe no life leaf? I'm going to greed for it, let's be honest. Alright. Low-key, the fact that I got a full stack might be my death. It just might be my death, but we're gonna work around it. I'm bolting them, I don't care. They need to die fast. Die quickly. Nice. Alright. 3 minutes. Grab it and go. Wow, I just realized it's in my direction anyway. We should be chilling. Unless something catastrophic goes wrong, we should be fine. And give me that radiant cloak. Let me go and let me hold that. Matter of fact. Something that could significantly hold us back here is another player. I'm just gonna lock this out. So that shouldn't really be a big deal here for us. Alright, we should be good to go. I don't like that though. Don't like that guy. We can lock here. Come here, big boy. Oh yeah. We are schmoving. You thought. I do want to kill the dog, just in case we can get a collar. Oh wait, magic heal? Shoot. Nice. Okay. We got a magic heal adventure cloak, which is actually really good for us. Okay, this guy killed the boss. This guy's gonna be so rich if he's already killing boss. That's a good thing about Bard and Warlock, is you can still boss. Okay, how close are we to Wanderer? Okay, wait, did we just hit it, actually? Oh, we just did. Nice. I think that means we can do high roller, right? Can we do high roller? Yeah, we can. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. Usable piece of gear, then gems. Usable piece of gear here. Then we will, okay, that's a quest item for, oh yeah, the cock, that's right. Even though it's a legendary, I mean, I guess I'll part with it. Need green for those? Really? So why could I do a legendary for this and I can't do blues for this? Like, are we trolling? Like, bro, whatever. Booyah. All right. Nice. We got the demon kill down. I do need. I don't know if it's gonna let me count that for the quest anyway, so I'll probably just toss it. And then I don't know where I put those last tokens I did. Did I put them in here? I did. Do that again. Okay, low key. I think I'm ready to just check out the wizard stuff. We got a good 2.5 hours in. We got ourselves kind of started and set up on the warlock. I'm kind of ready to test out wizard. This should be insane from what I have seen thus far. And I'm pretty excited for it. Let me actually first, let's just read through everything. Okay, we already knew about this. Already knew about this. Arcane Precision. Deal 15% increased magical damage to crowd-controlled targets. Interesting. Cold Focus magical damage dealt to targets affected by Frostbite is increased by 15%. Fire Mastery. Focused Mind. While channeling, physical damage reduction is increased by 15%. Magical damage reduction is increased by 15%. If the channeling is not interrupted, magical damage bonus increases by 5% every 0.5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, I see. So you can go Dark Offering, pretty much. You can go Focus Mind Glass Cannon, full one-shot. Reduces maximum health by 10%, grants 20 mag power, Ice Mastery, Ice Shield, Lingering Magic, which is just buff deep or buff duration. Then we have Mana Cert, and then we have all stuff we're used to. Wait, not this. Then Static Charge. Each lightning spell increases the damage of your next lightning spell by 10% lightning magical damage, stacking 3 times. Okay, this is what I saw. Arcane Infusion. For 6 seconds, your melee attacks deal an additional 50% scaling magic damage to enemies within a 1.7 radius. Arcane Insight for 8 seconds. Memory capacity is increased by 50%. Oh, and you can move while channeling. This is what that guy was doing. I see. Okay. That's what he was doing. Because that was insanely OP with Magic Staff. That was crazy, dude. Arcane Shield we know, and then Arcane Surge increases spellcasting speed by 30% for 12 seconds, and then we know these. Okay, then we have new spells. Transmutation was turned into a random object, and then the sleep is crazy. I haven't seen someone use this yet. I don't know, bro. Like, we gotta just try everything, surely, right? Cast a freezing wave centered on the caster that expands over 1 second. Loki, I'm gonna do this. We're equipping all new spells. Let's just do that and just at least see how they all work. Is that all the new spells that I can? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Holy crap. Wait. Holy shit. Polymorph, Teleport, and Meteor Strike. Oh my god. Wait, so let's go 10 spell. And just try everything and bring in like clarities. So that way I can just cast all the new shit. Just see what it's about. We'll go full knowledge pieces and see if I can cast everything. We'll see. Already have the knowledge perk, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Go full knowledge gear. I think we get more knowledge out of this. And then we get, where's Coif? Knowledge. And leather chouse. Nice. Okay. Full knowledge setup. Can I cast everything? Close. kind of. Okay, I'll try everything but polymorph. I do think the melee shit is going to be what's so crazy. The teleport seems insane. That seems insane. Also, after I test this WIZ stuff, guys, I'm going to take a quick break to probably grab a little bit more food and take my dog out, and then I'll be right back. Probably put on a little bit of elevator music or something. Been meaning to low-key, I could start doing that again. It's just playing my playlist from YouTube, but problem is some of it's like not chill. But I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for music on streams now, because low-key I miss the music. I can't even lie. I might remake the little smooth jazz playlist or whatever I did last time. It just kind of sucks because it's YouTube library music, since we're on YouTube, you know? I can't just play, you know, like other stuff I'd play on Twitch. Which is all good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Let's just try everything. Okay. To start the sleep, does it work on mobs? And is it a hit scan? Oh, it's... Yo, that's cool. Wait, it lasts so long. Wait, did you see how long that lasted? Oh my god. How long does it say it lasts? Oh, monsters put... Okay, thank god. Okay, thank god. It doesn't put people to sleep that long. Okay. This is what we've all been waiting for. Oh, I have to press space. I see. Oh my gosh. And I'm flying. Okay, wait. So I can polymorph. Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed all this. Wait, can I not use it on a mob? Rocket, you're getting meteor striked, bro. Oh my... Ow. Wait, that seems horrible. Wait, that was like very anticlimactic. Let me kill this guy first. Rock you? Okay, bro. Oh, he just 360'd on me, by the way. Am I just gonna die to this mob? Oh my gosh, the frames are killing me. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't complain about it again, but like, bro. I just want to play the game, make some content. It's making it impossible. Okay. Shut up. Little complainer. Oh, and down below 20%. I get this weird sound effect now. There's also a weird change. Okay, let me just frostwave them, I guess. How does this one work? Oh, what? Then, okay, I do really want to try the teleport. That looks fun as hell. The teleport works by... Oh, let me read it. Oh, I see. Okay. If I pick the location, so you can't miss that necessarily. I'm gonna put you to sleep so I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, wait. That's not how that works. They wake up when you hit them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, Frostwave is apparently booty cheeks. What does that do? Is that damaging him, or is it just frostbiting him? Oh my god, he's finally dead. Okay, so I transmute myself, right? Wait, why is this not working? The same form as... Oh, I have to hit something. Oh, I see. Can I move? Wait, that's cool. Okay, so do it like that. Let's hit this I do it with a chest. And I'm a chest. They'll never know I'm a chest. That's fire. Okay, last one I want to do is teleport. I just go anywhere? That is so good. That's probably OP, you only get one. This seems pretty bad. Oh god. Sir, you can kill me. I only have 2 spells. I need to reset anyway. You can kill me. I want to die. Okay, that works too, actually. Alright. Frostwave is great for people chasing you. But it looks like Ratnapper, it's going to have the exact same problem as Ice Bolt, and people are just going to be able to jump the slow. Like, that looks... Because if you didn't know, I don't know if you were aware. I honestly don't know. Like, I don't mean... Like, you probably know way more about the game than me. Not trying to say you don't. But with Ice Mastery, with the slow, you can just jump it, and it doesn't work. And that looks like a wave on the ground. It looks like you'd have the same problem, no? Seems like it, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, bro, it seems like if they can already jump an Ice Mastery Ice Bolt, how is this not jumpable? Like, I feel like it's kind of booty. Meteor Strike is horrible. Like, holy, that is horrible. Which is really depressing. I wanted it to not be horrible, but it is. Okay, let's go for a little bit more optimal setup here. Let's go max wave clear. I just want polymorph for funsies. And then we go Ice Bolt. Yeah, so we'll just go no zap. And then let me go for meditate. And we'll go quick chant. And I personally would like a crystal sword. That would be fantastic. Then I want to go something more like this. See what I can still cast here. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, now we're actually fast. And we should be able to frog people up. So let's get in there. Okay, wait, let's accept this while we have it. Oh, nice. We spawned in the keep location. How convenient. Need a mimic tooth. Probably gonna be better for me to put this stuff like here, probably. Honestly, let's just sell it. Like, why do I need this? I can't use it for quests. It's unusable. Sadly. Okay, let's get in there. Do that, do that, do that. Boom. Meteor Strike is cool, though. It is super cool. I can't lie. It's super cool, but it's ass. You get one charge, it takes up half your mim cap, and then it like takes like 10 seconds to cast. I wonder, there's gotta be someone who's gonna come out with a build though that works. Like it's gonna be hilarious. Like, dude, getting a Meteor Strike kill will be hilarious. That has to be a thing. Like 100% it has to be. That'd be so funny. Alright. The sound cue for me, Giga Chad factor. True. I get wait, before I waste my charges. Wait, I have meditate. Oh my god, what the it's still got floating zombie pieces on it. How are you alive, brother? I think the thing I'm most excited about with wizard builds this wipe is going to be like getting to build purely for types of damage. Like, not that I think that that's strong, but I think it's cool and it'll be fun. Meteor Strike is a very high total damage over the 8 seconds. I wonder if faster cast speed and catching someone with at least 2 meters is good. I mean, low key, I can already tell you one thing people are going to do is sleep into Meteor. That could be fire. And then every other spell you have is for disengage. and you just play for the Meteor Strike one shot, that is probably going to be a thing. I could see that being a thing. I should have gone Sage. I need cast speed over damage right now. Especially without Ice Mastery, I can't even rely on... Ooh, hello. Nice little purple halberd. I don't know. As long as I can have a caster that I enjoy playing, I'm fine with it. It looks like if Warlock's gonna be worse, it's at least nice that Sorcerer is gonna be good, because I can have, you know, make it work. I have to polymorph this. Oh my god. Look at it. Also, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I love when games add stuff to the game that has no competitive value at all, and it's just funny. Like, cause dude, at the end of the day, bro, we are playing this to have fun. Hey, buddy. That's another wizard. Eat that explode, brother. I'm gonna polymorph him. I'm good on that, bro. He's running some kind of melee build. Wait, what'd I just hear behind me? I heard a new noise. Oh. He's pure invis on me? Yep. He's invis here. No way it switched to me, bro. That's racism is what that is. That is racism. Wow, this is actually lit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, bro. Oh my god. Warlock got no changes? Absolutely none. We will get changes next wipe, though. Okay. Yeah, the wizard meta at least got changed, which is gonna be fun. I got absolutely frocked by that wolf. Holy frocked. I also really, if I'm gonna do this, I need cast speed more than I need anything else. So let's do low key. I need. Wait, I already had cat. I'm stupid. Okay, we tried it. It's pretty booty, but it's fun. Like, dude, I'm gonna sleep you and I'm gonna fireball you in the dome. Like, how does that sound? That sounds pretty dope. Did I not already change that? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Wait, duo earthquake meteor could be heat? Low key. I definitely think if you have some setup, the meteor could be good. It's definitely like setupable, you know? Definitely setupable. Okay, I also want to just... I don't really want to play cleric because I'm not really a cleric kind of guy. But what I do want to do is at least look through this stuff. Because there's a ton of cleric change. There's more cleric changes than there are freaking Aura of Awe reduces the action speed of enemies within 3 meters by 7%. That's crazy. Banishing Touch, hitting undead or demon with a melee range has 50% chance to stun for 1 second. Blood Tithe, magical healing increased by 2 for every 10% of health. That is insane. That is insane. Read the bottom, new perk starts with an S. Stigmata. Lose 1 health every 2 seconds, but gain 15% cast speed and 5 magical heal. Yeah, this should be a warlock perk. Why is this on cleric? This should be a warlock perk. What? This is perfect for warlock. Why is that on cleric? This is like the most... Wow, that is actually insane. It seems horrible on cleric. It'd be fire on warlock though. But it'd be way too OP on warlock. Sacred Flame, divine attack is successful. Apply Sacred Flame to the target for 2 seconds. A Sacred Flame reaches 3 stacks. It detonates, dealing 10 with 100% scaling is insane. We already had Requiem. Pain Offering is new. Take damage, heal allies with 6 or 30%. There's a lot more healing shit. I know that. Heretic's Brand. Deal divine magic, reduce spellcasting by 30 for 2 seconds. While in a dungeon, replace your resurrection spell with a miracle. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. This is a 1 cast, revives everybody. Then we got those. And then the new stuff. Utters a divine word that withers the target for 6 seconds, reducing max health. That's insane. Holy, dude, that's crazy. Let's use Druid passive heal with it, maybe? Yeah, that could be pretty insane, too. You could do probably insane buff ball stuff with, like, Druid, Cleric, and, like, either Barb, Demon Lock, something like that. Bro, I don't play trios, though. Healing another ally target, blessed. Divine Grace receives 25% of the healing amount? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, where's the bread? Oh, here. Creates blessed bread and divine water at the target location. That's pretty cool. I do like the cleric stuff quite a bit. Divine Barrier seems insane. Sanctuary we already had. Res, okay. I think the cleric stuff's pretty fun, honestly. I mean, shit, dude. I'd play if there's a fun solo cleric build that's a caster, I'll play it. I don't mind. I just like playing casting shit in this game. I like magic in this game. That's what I enjoy. The magic casting. Low key though. Let's do when your melee attacks do additional. Yeah, bro. Here's what we're gonna do, boys. We are going for the nutty. We're going for a sleep. I'm gonna play for the most cringe shit ever. Right? Okay, I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna go ignite. What do I want to do here, actually? Yo, okay, hold on. Here's the tech. All right. We slow. We guarantee the slow, or we guarantee the sleep with the slow. We ignite Arcane Infusion box up. Thoughts? Could be cracked. And we have, if it fails, we die. If it fails, we die. Arcane, what do I want to pair with it though for one book slab build, low key? Wait, where was the one that does gain 5% arcane magical damage bonus and direct reduce the cast time of arcane spells? I mean, does that scale with arcane fusion? That's the thing. It does. We're going arcane mastery. We're gonna go full arcane for a melee whiz one shot. I'm still gonna kite though because we have to kite until I actually land it. The sword is cool, but only good for blocking. Yeah, I killed the one cleric I fought who had it. It seemed pretty bad. But it's cool. Like you said, it's pretty cool. So, I don't mind. I love Crystal Sword, so this is fun. Being able to ignite, like, dude. Oh, it does. That looks so sick, dude. Wait, this is... Oh my god. Wait, guys, do you remember the build that I made at the end of last wipe? Or not even the end, like middle of last wipe. My hybrid wizard build? Loki, it got buffed. There's a dead guy over here. How'd you die, bro? Loki, it got buffed. That other build I was running on a wizard is buffed now. I'm gonna run a hybrid wizard build probably this wipe. Could be fire. We need good spells for bosses. I kind of agree. So I definitely want a purple longie. Alright. I'm gonna go Arcane Mastery. I should have probably done whatchamacallit 2. That looks so sick. If I had graphics higher, I'm sure it looks even cooler. Dude, it looks so sick. I actually love it. I'm literally just looking for someone to fry with this horrible combo. This is definitely a combo. Like, I would not run this unless I was in some BS gear. Because if you miss the one sleep, you're just dead. But you know, dot someone up first, you know? Hit the little X-Blow. And you get a little Crystal Sword parry going. Build a ton of HP. You suck at boss, so you need the handicap. I came from like the Souls games, so bossing is like I really enjoy in this game. Alright, sleep. We're gonna slow into sleep. I don't want to deal with the golem myself, though. Yeah, I love bossing. The Souls games to Dark and Darker funnel is crazy. Did I hear someone on Banshee? I think I did. Oh. I did. It's a bard? I have no idea what scream he's on. We're gonna be a little turd here. The Rondell should be wand for wizard casting. Give Wiz a perk to infuse Rondells with magic cast abilities. That would be cool. That'd be so cool, actually. Have you guys seen the new artifact Rondell? It gives you Shadow Step every 3 seconds. Oh, he's dead. RIP. Yeah, bro. I don't know which boss drops it. I haven't seen it yet. But I'm not even trolling. That's what I heard. Like on a 3-second cooldown. It gives you Shadow Step. Oh. What do we got here? Hello, Mr. Fighter. Loki, you're a perfect candidate for this. He wants nothing to do with my wizarding. He ate that expo like a champ, though. Come here, little boy. What does he have that he's trying to protect? Does he know he could just turn and insta-kill me, or... Bro, he's running for the hills. If I can catch this guy and hit a sleep, it'd be cinema. Wait, I don't think he went to the... He didn't. Here he is. Why does he want me to chase him? I don't understand. Is that not busted? I mean, it will be busted. What the... This is never... I'm gonna say, nothing has ever felt more like a trap than what I'm running to right now. What was your plan there, bro? Got a little halberd on. We gotta hit that sleep, boys. Alright, we're gonna need to break the door here. I wonder where he is. Oh wait, it's slow as hell. I now see where the balancing is done on this. That's why it's so ass. It's slow as frock. That's gonna be so hard to hit. Wait, this is just gonna be a better ice bolt. I just thought about it. Could you just use it when someone's right next to you, no? Wait, oh, there he is. That makes so much sense. Hold on. Wait, what? I could just use it as a kiting tool, though. You don't even have to get a lucky snipe. Like, just wait till they're right on top of you. Did he run through here? Wait, where did this guy go? This guy was a perfect candidate, bro. Did he go back through here? No, that was me. I just saw him over here. But none of that is aggro. Did he cut back on me? I just got juked so hard wherever this guy went. Dude has something worth protecting. Yep. Or, they don't sleep immediately? You go to this corner? I mean, look, Wizard was already my second favorite class. Probably going to be playing a lot more Wizard. I already played a decent amount last wipe. Hold that. This melee Wizard stuff is so fun to me. Where are you? Little halberd right here that was sticking out. That was cute. Yeah, this guy booked for the hills, bro. Did he take the blue? There's no way he cranked it that fast, right? The golem is still here going backwards. Please let me through. You're a hoe, low-key. High-key, actually. I might even play more Sork. If Warlock is as bad as I think it's going to be. Might be a Sork angle, boys. Or we just only PvE on Warlock, low-key. That could also be an option. Build enough MS and M heal to just run Karma. Why was this lobby kind of dead? I don't think I need this. Just hit a blue. Yeah, also, Nasty Flashpoint, have you seen the new Bardiche? I think it's going to be kind of ass, but it's at least cool. It has 15 mage damage, and it does like a wind effect. When you hit someone, it pushes them away from you. So obviously, like, as a barb, that seems pretty bad. But like, dude, if you're like a hybrid lock who's trying to get someone off of you, that could be fire. It's a weird thing for a Bardiche. I know, it seems kind of not fitting. But I think that's what it does. That's what I've heard. Although, take all of this, I guess, with a grain of salt, because I haven't seen either of them yet, so. Maybe grapple with it? Yeah, true. I don't know if it slows, actually. I have no idea. This guy dipped. Alright, guys. I'm going to be back in just a second. I am not ending the stream. I'm just going to take a little bit of time to grab some food. And I'm going to take care of my dog real quick. I'm going to put a little message up here. Just real quick. A little BRB for you guys. So you guys can take a break. If you guys don't want to come back for the stream afterwards, for all of those who who are here. I really appreciate you guys being here. I really plan on having a good fun wipe. There's also a good chance I end up playing a lot more casters, but I'm gonna be or a lot more of the other casters other than Warlock. But I'm gonna be right back, boys. Hi, chat, I'm back. Low key, a very important question for the homies. Are you guys buffalo chicken enjoyers? Because I basically live on that shit. It is awesome. I think that's not normal though. I eat like too much. I'm probably gonna like mess up my intestines or something. Who knows? Hold on. I'm gonna take a. He was Hold on. 1 second. All right. Sorry, I had a absolutely unhinged patient today, so I had to talk to one of my providers about it. Let me transfer this longsword over to be and actually let's just turn the gym in. What am I doing? To the we need guys, holy crap, we need to do our quest this wipe. Please make me. You're in chat, just be like, bro, do your quest. Just say it, you know? Like that's what needs to happen. You guys need to be on my ass while doing quests. I need to be looting. I need to be looting the freaking skellies I kill. The whole nine, bro. The whole nine. Okay, let's get rid of these. Do some of this. Boom, boom. Alright, see if we can pull this combo off once. It would be hilarious. And I only think I need one perk to make this work. If the sleep is too bad, then I'll just give up on it, but sounds like y'all were saying the sleep is going to be too bad to even make this work, but we'll see. Hold on, I gotta turn this light off over here. Long ass load screen, bruh. Alright, right when I got back. How many does it take for me? Yeah, it's 2 headshots. 3. Interesting. Third one, I didn't even have the buff, though. I mean, low-key, we'll see. I don't know how good this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Take my buff away, so we're going to swing as many times as we can. Nice. They are weak to arcane, so... This is going to be a good Goblin Caves build, too, with all the goblins around. They are weak to arcane also. Fire. Alright, fried them all. See some wolf pelts up in this hoe. No. No wolf pelts. These are probably worth, though. I turned my sound up a little bit. I think I accidentally turned it down. Hella, I did. I did. For myself. It should be fine for you guys, but let me know. I don't know why I moved that. Maybe WIZ too, like, I'm interested to see what the WIZ players come up with, but if WIZ has a viable bossing strategy, that would be fire. In my opinion, I would love if you could boss on WIZ. I would play WIZ so much more if you could boss on it. I don't know what's going on. It is getting kind of late, and I feel like the players have already dwindled heavily. So if that's the case, might be the best time ever to get into High Roller on the Warlock and just boss farm. Do a little bit of quests later on. This is still going to be better against Skellies though, surely, right? Damn. About the same, actually. Doesn't do anything. That's insane. Like, dude, it's gonna do so much damage. Oh, hello. Just a weak little adventurer. Definitely a cleric, surely, right? I want to hold my book up to him so he does. Okay, I cannot see shit when I do that. Alright, chat. Hit the combo. I'm gonna get landmined by this guy. He's clearly closing door, like he doesn't want to fight. I already kind of felt like WIZ was the strongest class in the game. Dude, it's just Wizard is so good. Might be a crazy wizard wipe, boys. That might be the angle for us. I don't mind it. Oh, he killed the chicken. Hello, Mr. Guy. I have to kill these mobs. This guy's gonna perma run most likely. Hey, buddy. Not a fan of that, bro. See what we got here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't see shit. Really, he's dead, right? How's he still alive? Oh my god! I can't hear anything. What happened to my audio? Wait, I still can't hear anything. Wait. Oh my, okay. Wait, why do I have no game audio? You guys hear that? My game audio is frocked. Wait, now it just fixed. I literally couldn't even hear that guy cast Judgment. What just happened, bro? Okay, well that was an insane fight. Alright, well, it was fun. Loki, I've already kind of seen the player pop drop off a cliff. So, you know, that might be tough shit. We're level 6. What do we want to do here? Dude, this is gonna be okay. This combo, I mean, we got to kill. I mean, we died right after, but you know, I still want to play with Arcane Infusion because that shit seems really fun. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's go like more standard though. What new spell would I want to rock though? Low key, like probably the same stuff. Just zap. If I do this, I just really like Ice Bolt, but I don't have Ice Mastery. And then let's go for. I kind of want to build into Arcane. I just go like kind of all the Arcane shit. Be fun. I don't know if I want to go Glass Cannon necessarily. What do we want to do here? Lingering Magic, Ice Mastery, probably just Mana Surge, honestly. 10 Magdam. How can you go wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? Okay, then let's go. What we're going to do is we're just going to make sure we get at least one quest done this raid, and we're going to go to the... What was the location we need to go to? Something A? I need to find a lukewarm stew. Oh wait, I already have one. No, I don't. Okay, I lied. Square A, right? Is that what it was? Square A. Okay, wait. I lost an item because I had that too. Did I wait too long? That sucks. Or did I just not give it up yet? Oh wait, it's on the... I'm stupid. Hold on. We go back to the Warlock, actually. Go back to the lock right quick. And go ahead and... Let's see here. Wait, I got an enchant... Okay, never mind. I actually did not get that. I'm trolling, actually. Never mind. I'm a liar. I didn't get a lukewarm stew either. Okay, well. We're gonna keep doing this. I wonder if they make, like... It would be cool if they make all bosses, like, weak to Arcane or something and let you, like, start bossing on WIZ. That would be awesome. That's kind of what I want them to do, honestly. This is kind of a cool concept, too. You can go, like, full lightning WIZ. This is just brain dead, bro. The Arcane Insight with Staff Magic Missile is so brain dead strong. Like, you can bro, that is stupid. That is, like, low-key my least favorite change I've seen with WIZ. That dude just walked me down with a Magic Staff and Magic Missile and just killed me after he started losing. Alright. What's the module I need to go to? It is... What? Okay, definitely have stuff I haven't turned in. There's also, like, Square A. Where in the frock is Square A, bro? Square A. Okay, that. Got it. You know that module? Didn't know the name, though. Like, do I have to check Expressman on my Warlock to get that stuff? If someone's in here, you need to remind me to do that. Might forget again. Oh, fuck you, bro. Off. Gonna slide on past you, if you don't mind. The thing I just don't like about WIZ is just the inability to boss. Fondle my rondel. Nice. What a Chad that guy is. But them cooking up new stuff like this, it really makes me excited for... Wait, how's it alive? Or 3 months from now when we get all the warlock stuff. I'm pretty excited. That should be lit. I think we got a homie here. Oh, he doesn't know, bro. What? How did I die? What is that? How did he not... Bro, that is so stupid. I played that like complete shit. I missed one swing and then I couldn't get another swing off before he killed me. Should've just zapped him. I thought he was dead for free, but... obviously not. I fucking trolled. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the warlock, see if we can boss. Go ahead and turn some items in. The faster we're able to get bossing, make some money, the faster we can progress this wipe. Got like 3K in the bank. Let's go ahead and turn usable in. That stuff on. I'm able to, let's see, 6 stack here. The thing I want to do before we go high roller is figure out the longsword parry on the demon. And on spec. So that's kind of my goal right now. And then we can, I don't know, like, probably go back and forth testing some WIZ stuff. And then later on, where's that iron I got, by the way, guys? Is it going to be in my expressman now? Okay. That's where all that stuff went. Okay, I'm dumb. I can go ahead and put all this stuff away. No. 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 There we go. Got some iron. Got that stuff. We'll go collect it on the WIZ though. That way I can get some free XP where I actually need it. And then there's a pretty solid chance, boys, that we are going to be playing a decent amount of Barb this wipe. At least at the beginning. Barb is not a bad class to start on for like Wyvern and stuff, so it's not really a bad option for us, to be honest with you. What do I need? Is it going to ask me for copper next? Dragonflies and zombies. Okay. Tough. Alright, that got us to level 8, so that's not bad. Back to the lock. Okay, literally my goal right now is try to figure out this low parry, like the low sweeping parry on the 2 bosses that I want to farm, and then get to farming them. So, kind of the goal right now. Yeah. All right. And the fewer people we're contesting these bosses, the better, so. Barb is yoked in norms, and especially Squire? Yeah, it is. It is. That's the thing, bro. Barb is, like, good in every gear bracket. Kind of always has been. We'll just have to see what we can do to combat the new changes. From what I'm seeing, I'm gonna have more problems with wizard than I am cleric. Cleric seems like it became a nightmare in the team game modes, but not necessarily solos, and I play like basically only solo, so I think we'll be chilling. As much as I do want to do Banshee, kind of no point to do it in norms right now. Because I want to get this parry figured out first. Honestly, even if I can find a Nightmare WIZ Skelly, that could also suffice. But it's literally my best parry opportunity for the demon boss, so I would really like to have it figured out. I would argue that it's even maybe like most of the damage I get, honestly. So, we need to figure that out. Because there's got to be something better to do than like just trying to hit something frame perfect. It felt fairly frame perfect, which I think in this game means I'm just doing it wrong. But we're gonna see. Wait, I just did it. What? Do I have to step back further now? Dude, that was bad. Mega Man Blaster is a fork player. Indeed bad. That's all we need. Is that low sweeping parry. Because we had this basically the same move to parry on the demon overseer. It's actually more important for me to get it on demon boss. So let me see how many attempts I can get on this. Otherwise, we might go back to freaking halberd. That actually, I didn't even think that could be another option. Actually, just go back to halberd here. If I can't. Well, this guy's not gonna let us have fun. Time to do the Warlock special. Unfortunately, I think this guy's gonna be able to just full bully us off the boss. I don't know what he is a fighter for sure. Damn it, bro. Look how much damage that did to me. Without counterplay. Please let me through. Need to cause a little chaos to kill this guy, most likely. Where'd he go? What's up, Hyron? How are you, bro? I hope you are doing well. And if you're already playing, hopefully you've had a better start to life than I have. I like lost my first 3 fights in a row, dude. The Sork, what was it? I think it was Sork Fighter WIZ, maybe? Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you as well. Kinda getting bullied off spec right now by a fighter. I'm just trying to practice the new low sweep now that I'm kinda chalked with the new longsword parry, so. First them both up. Can't let him breathe. He must die. This guy's gonna just come back and try to murder us. Another guy dead here. There he is. I wonder where he is. Oh, poor guy. He was actually one. I feel bad for that guy because the other guy kind of just aped him. Ruined the round for him. I feel like the weapon parry blocking stuff feels so jank. I agree, bro. It feels pretty bad on longsword, and it's another classic Iron Mace. Like, and I really say this with caution because I feel like they've been doing so good. But like, I don't see why they changed it. I think me and everyone else, like, we were all talking about how happy we were about how much better the melee combat felt with the way parrying was last wipe. You know? Yo, Fee Shrine, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. I don't know, man. I think it's a pretty bad change. But what do I really know? I don't. It definitely feels clunkier, but I can also get used to it, I guess. See, it's still doable, but the thing is I'm very, very used to longsword. I think that's why I'm able to do it with this weapon, but I don't think I could with the other weapons. You know? Like, now I'm trying to parry everything to relearn it. I have to relearn this. I have to relearn all the sweep attacks from the bosses now. I actually feel like the game feels like more different this wipe than it did last, bro. Do you disagree with that, I guess? We got more arties this wipe. I feel like there's more that's changed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Can you like remind me, like, what made you feel so different last wipe? I could be misremembering. You could be right. You could totally be right, honestly. There, I knew someone had to have something there. Wait, what, were those good? Nah. Alright. Back to what we were doing. By the way, Mega Man Blaster is just on an absolute tear. I'm pretty sure I've run into that dude in Ice Caves, and I'm pretty sure it is a Sork. Which, I haven't really had time to work it out yet, but I think Sork might actually be a bad matchup again now. How did that not parry? That's a good question. Okay, bro, 0.1% of the content is like, that's insane. That's definitely not true. They added more stuff to Wizard and Cleric than they did Rogue Ranger last wipe. It did completely revamp Inferno, I'll give you that, but at least we got a new boss in Fire Deep. And it's not like we're gonna do a new map every wipe, right? So. Okay, give me a low sweep. Be like, bro, how do I do that? I hate it now. No way it's already phased. No, I agree that it's probably me just not remembering all that they added, but definitely feels like a lot changed still for me. But also Wizard, one of my main classes, got changed, so maybe like that's like me being a little bit biased. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to do this more and I'm kind of liking it. If they just sped up riposte like a little bit, I think it'd be fire. I just can't figure out the... Like, how are you supposed to parry a low sweep now the sword's like on the ground. You know what I'm saying? So I have to hit right on the edge of my sword, but I can't because the enemy sword is so low. I'm just gonna get fried every time. They definitely got greedy with microtransactions. I think everyone would hard agree on that. They did with Succubus too. I think that's kind of every company nowadays. It's like such a good business model for them. Gonna phase here. Give me another low sweep, bro. I want another low sweep. Wouldn't mind getting out of here with a free spectral fabric. The sword definitely feels way meatier on a parry. Like, way meatier. That parry's like a lot harder too now. I don't know, we'll have to see. He died to the curse damage. See what we got here. Also, this torch, fire. Re-agi. We all bought the Succubus skin because Booba? No, that's not why I bought it. I bought it because it's... Yeah, you're right, honestly. You're right. Let's be honest. Loki, like, manipulating us with Booba is, like, kind of unfair. I bought that shit immediately. Better than what I got. Alright, well. Got that done. At least, I honestly feel like I just parried that sweep like 3 times, and I don't think I learned anything. Because, like, the sweep is coming so low, that, like, if I have to parry with the tip of my sword, it's, like, already in the ground, or it's right here and I get hit in the ankle. You know what I mean? Because your foot's on the ground. I agree, bro. The optimization thing is, I think, what I was hoping for the most, sadly. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I agree. I have actually a nice GPU too, and dude, look, I'm literally running. Like, last fight was not this bad. I have 70 frames right now. Doing nothing. I have 70 frames. That is horrendous. I have my cap set at 120. Wonder if this guy will let me go. That's probably Mega Man Blaster, and he's been frying everyone. Loki, don't want to get in. Don't want the smoke, bruh. Don't want that smoke, bro. Alright. Jeez, bro. We got hella meds, that's for sure. I forgot what I have. I think I have a 4060 Ti. Loki, let me look. I always forget. Can't even lie. I can't even lie. I forgot. I have like a list of all the upgrades I made to this PC. I wanted to remember. Loki, I need a new PSU and CPU, but that's a conversation for another day. Yeah, I have a 4060 Ti. Yep. And what is I forgot my CPU is unupgraded, but it's a Ryzen 5 something, like 5600, I think. Okay. Yeah, a Ryzen 5 5600. That's just my main problem, is my CPU. And like some heating issues. Well, I didn't even mean to do that. That's fire. Okay, I just learned a new keybind by accident. Do I check boss? That's not boss. Is it? That looks bigger, low-key. No. Let's go straight to demon. Demon boss. Wait, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna open these coffins. That's a quest. Wait, see, it blocked it. But that's so interesting. Wait. Now you can block it and not parry it. What? Hold on. Good jeez. That parry is so much harder now. TP was still decent, but don't short sell it? What do you mean? Literally, bro, with computer stuff, treat me like I am an absolute idiot. Honestly, if you treat me like an absolute idiot, but like respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Probably effective just in general. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we got 2 stone tombs. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I go through and open all the tombs I can before I go down. Oh, the CPU's... Okay, I see what you're saying. So just don't under. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the game, but yeah. Hey people, the Ryzen processors with X3D, the bigger cache, get a good frames in this game? Maybe the only ones that do? Wait, so... Is there a 7 that's like that? Because I've been thinking about getting the Ryzen 7, like, soon. Once I actually have money. Your boy is low-key poor as hell, though. So. The game's playable right now, and I don't feel like I lose a ton of gold each wipe because of frames. I definitely lose some, but... Like, I don't know if I care enough about the game to spend, like... money. Like, a ton more money than I already have optimizing the PC. Cache is like short-term memory, right? Are there more tombs? Okay, I could do Rusty. Let's do that. Actually, no, I don't care. I want to do this. That's what I want to do. Special super fast memory actually in the CPU, and the CPU actually can read and write from. Okay. Interesting. Bigger cache means less RAM usage, and reading from RAM is relatively really slow. I see. Give your CPU more time to think before... Okay, I see. See? This is what I needed. You actually... Ratnapper, you actually sniped my next question. So, you're on the ball, dude. Interesting. I just be gaming, bro. I don't know about all that. I was proud of myself to do my own GPU, PSU, and SSD upgrades. If that tells you guys anything. This is also the first computer I've ever owned. So. I didn't grow up on computers. I grew up as an Xbox chud. But judging by my gameplay, you guys can probably tell. But you know what? If you're still here, I love you. If you're still here despite my chuddery, I love you. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think I've ever noticed that skelly comes up from there. I phrased that wrong. The not less RAM usage in terms of gigabytes, megabytes used, but less reads, writes to it per frame of game render. Interesting. This has to perform less actions. I see. I mean, that kind of makes sense to the layman. No way I missed that. Bro, I'm so ass. They just said they changed some of their spawns, right? Honestly, bro, I don't remember. There was so much in the patch notes, I didn't even read all of it. Okay, look at that frame drop, dude. Like, doing nothing, just a random frame drop. Also, for those of you who weren't here earlier, look at this actually really cool Warlock change. Look, they actually show your Curse of Pain like a zap now, so you can see where you miss. That is cool. And it also finally shows, for all the people who didn't believe me, this is not hit scan. It's a very fast projectile. It's a very, very fast projectile. Most people do not believe me when I say that. And it's kind of pedantic to even say because it's such a fast projectile. It functions basically the same thing as hit scan, but it's not the same. Same number of actions, but CPU goes to RAM less often, and RAM is a bottleneck for CPU. Same number of actions, but CPU goes to RAM less often. I don't understand if it's going to RAM less often. How is that not less actions? Again, explain like I'm dummy, because I am. Me is dummy. Alright, blow sweep. See, I don't get that parry now. That sucks. That was my most damaging time on this boss. We gotta figure that out. Okay, there we go. I got it. What did I do? What did I do? I mean, I angled my sword out a little more, I guess. You get the very tip. So she said. Okay. Nice. Nice. I freaking love this boss, by the way, guys. This is my favorite boss in the whole game. I absolutely love this boss. I think the design is so fun. After all the changes, of course, like it wasn't that well designed I thought at first. The boss aesthetically was cool. Now I think the boss design makes sense, and it's really fun. I love this boss. Dude, that parry's still easy. Thank God. Okay, give it to me again. There he goes. Okay, wait. It's actually not bad. Wait. It's actually easier than the Spectral Knight one. It's actually easier than Spectral Knight. That's really good. Okay. I promise you I'll read those messages in just a second. I'm trying to lock in a little bit. Oh, how did I not get that parry? And we're running. Wait, dude, it's actually easy. Thank God. Okay. It's actually worse for spec, which is interesting. Wait, it's so easy because its sword is fucking huge. Okay. Wait, this is fire. I'm actually so happy about this. Okay. I still have to adjust a little bit. The adjustment is way easier. The adjustment is so much easier. Nice. Give it to me, bro. There it is. Nice, bro. Bro, let's freaking go. I'm excited about that, dude. I haven't been able to hit that one, though. Oh my god. Almost decapitated me. Oh, I think that one would have missed.
This is my
Dude, that would have killed me. Watch now, he's gonna do it. Yeah, you little turd. Oh, we get away from the edge there, bucko. Pushing for that parry and not getting it, and it's just costing me damage. Oh, I'm dead. No, I messed up. Dead. Okay. This is one thing about this boss that does suck, is one mistake and you can just be insta-dead without a chance to really play. We got pretty good RNG on that mistake though, so we're good. Oh no, I messed it up that time. Should be kind of close to dead. Alright, we got him kind of in a good cycle now, at least in a good spot for us. Yep. Nice. Get a good move for us here. We can get a low sweep out of him. I gotta get better at that parry now, apparently. Might just not parry it and just crouch it. We'll see. That parry actually feels, oddly enough, weirder than the other one. And I would rather parry the other one anyway, so I don't know if I mind that too much. Oh no, now I'm messing it up. I have to back up a little bit on that parry. Yeah, that one's still easy too. It's also a free double riposte, so I'll take it. Nice, dude. Okay, not bad. Honestly, not bad. The longsword feels unironically better against Demon than it does Spec Knight, which is kind of interesting. I think the Batwing is going to be important, probably, right? I don't actually know, but kind of my assumption here. I'm going to just keep one stack of pots so I don't have to completely rebuy everything. Alright. At this point, I will take a golden frock whenever I can get it. Alright. Nice. Thank you, bro. Okay, same number of actions, CPU goes to RAM less. Okay, yeah. So when CPU goes to RAM, it has to stop doing work for the game, waiting for RAM data to come into CPU cache. Okay, I see. So it gets stalled from doing work. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, I see. I see. And so that's what's causing that. Okay, that makes sense. I understand. I comprehend. Can you put artifact and normals on pile? I don't think so. I'm mainly just doing this for money. There are always like shadow changes, you know, like in the wipes that I never know about, but as far as I'm aware, no. Unless they changed it again without telling us, which they do. Because like that Curse of Pain thing I just showed you is also not in the patch notes, so. Oh my god, I'm not trying to pick that stuff up. I don't know, I'm also not trying to be negative, but like, I am mildly concerned about how I'm getting these bosses already uncontested. It could be because I had to start so late today that everybody who's playing is already in High Roller, but I mean, I'm getting most of my spec uncontested, and I mean, I just got 2 demons in a row uncontested, but obviously last time I trolled. I was trying to build up some cash V Shrine. Kinda it. That way I can at least buy more gold storage. Also, I don't actually like the actual sound of the headshot. But I do like having a headshot sound, you know? Because that is nice. Because, like, I now know for a fact that I ended that fight with a triple headshot, so. There's definitely people doing HR to farm artifacts. Oh, 100%. But I'm also assuming that those people, like, anyone playing the game right now probably are the kind of hardcore people. So they probably are in High Roller, so maybe High Roller is more full already. I wanted to get my feet up and going a little bit before and get this parry thing figured out, but with spec, I kind of feel comfortable with trying to figure that out in HR. With this one, I wanted to figure it out first, but it's honestly not very bad. The problem with this boss is if I get third-partied, I'm just dead. I might have to drop something like flame walk for weakness or something. That might be the play. This is not that bad for bossing for me. Horrible for PvP, but actually I probably need purple essence, huh? We got plenty of stuff for money around. Got another 4 slot. Did I want the frog? I don't remember. Was the frog good enough to keep? I mean, just because it's legendary, maybe not, but just because legendary, we'll keep it actually, and I don't really have anything. Alright. Not a horrible run. Not horrible. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I cannot complain. Surprised we can even hold this much gold without buying any storage. It's so clutch having the whatchamacallit thing that you can just pay real money for. Of course, it sucks to pay real money, but nice to have it. Okay, let's do... Oh, yeah, nice. I got all those done. I didn't think I'd get all of them done last game. That's pretty good. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Oh, I forgot. Let's collect quests on the wizard. Get free levels on the wizard without leveling. Also, Feature, I know you said you hated the leveling process, but I kind of like, I don't know, I like the grind of starting a wipe, you know what I mean? Kind of fun, brings me back to like old school games. Also, I just now saw your request to fight the new dragon. I'm thinking about it. Would you guys rather me, like, not progress at all right now? And, like, I guess it depends on what you guys would rather see. I can either work towards progression, or, like, just work towards trying to learn the new boss for the sake of learning it. I've heard it's pretty AIDS, bro. That's why I haven't done it, to be honest. Like, I watch Palvix a lot, and he's always learning the new boss, like, off rip. And he said it was pretty bad. So, I was watching him right before I started stream. So I don't know if that's the play, low-key. But it could be. Who knows? It could be not bad at all, also. So who knows? I say we just hop into a high roller real quick. We have... I mean, is our gear good? It's, like, legit horrible, but... I mean, usable. It gets us above cap. So that's what we need. And we'll just keep it rolling, dude. I kind of agree, Ratnapper. I think I'm gonna progress. I also want to try to do some quests and get some bossing done in High Roller, so see what we can do. I don't want to fall behind, you know, especially because I already know that I had to take a week off. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm very excited about my vacation, but it just really sucks when it was timed, but it's okay. Like, at this point in the wipe, if I get a good artifact, it can literally set me up for the entire wipe. Generational wealth for 3 months. And if everyone else is trying to do the new boss, then Loki, that could be tech. I'll make sure to keep doing quests too. It'd be nice to be done with literally all the quests I have available to me too before we call it for the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys see that already? I'm learning. We're adapting, boys. We're adapting. Yo, tuning back in. Seems like last round went good. Yeah, bro. We went all the way down. Killed Demon. I was trying to test out how the parry is going to feel on the low sweep, and it seems fine. It actually feels worse on Spectral Knight than it does on the Demon Overseer. Also, in High Roller, guys, I'm going to try to open both doors if I can. My first High Roller game of the White Boys. Yeah, I cannot parry that. I have not gotten that figured out yet. I've parried it by accident. Like, if I look to the side more... There it was. You have to back up crazy style, just like on the other one. I love how fast this fight is in High Roller. At least that still works. He doesn't give me as many of those. Should be phasing right now. Yep. Nice. Getting used to it, actually. I'm actually already getting used to it, so that's a good sign. That one's still hard, though. The low sweeps are much harder now. Gotta be honest, guys. It's low-key more satisfying, can I be honest? It actually kind of is. I missed that one. Gotta get that one too. Oh yeah. Okay, we're dialing it in, boys. Yeah, you're locked in, twin. Thanks, bro. Just get instant one shot right there. That'd be kind of hilarious. Oh, yep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover and parry as fast as I used to. Come on, bruh. Be almost dead. Wait, how did that do so much damage? It hit me in the ankle. Hit me in the cankle, bruh. Got one shot in the cankle. There we go. Alright, not bad. Unironically, not bad. I hear cock mad. Gotta get out of here quick. It's probably gonna be way more worth to just take Rusty to second floor and just pray it's there. And if it's not, just live with it. Alright. Because right now I'm feeling very not confident in our PvP ability. If I can get farming, boys. If I get a first day Artie, that would be the first time I've ever done that. Although I will say I've not been a heavy artifact player as it is. Like last wipe was the most artifacts I've ever had in one wipe, and there's 3. So I'll take it. Going down nice and quick. We're locked in for Oct. There should be more people contesting Demon though in High Roller, so we'll see how that goes. Did I not grab this in raid? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Got it. Fire. I've yet to get an Artie, that's why I started bossing. I pulled a Weaver. That's the only Artie I pulled. I got Akumas from a Bard at the beginning of wipe, and then what else did I get? I got 2 Kumas. Okay, see, even that one's hard. There we go. Okay, we'll go here. It spawned and it's in a decent spot, so I'll take it. Come on. That was insane range on that. Come on. This overhead is weird. It was weird even before the change, so I don't... Yeah. How did that one not hit me, and the other one did? This game, bro. Alright. Have our escape routes planned here a little bit. Okay, I'm getting used to it. It's actually not that bad. It's definitely slower. Definitely slightly clunkier. Oh no. Do we even go for this? I don't think so, Loki. The rogue. Are you closed? I just need to hit red now. I'll play with it a little bit, see what we got going on. Play a cleric. Luckily, I don't know if he'd be able to kill us, but now that's a problem. I need to go the other way, though. We're going all the way around. Bro. We're gonna get pinched. So it looks like cleric rogue. If I can maybe sneak my way through here. Not die to this rogue, that'd be fire. Go ahead and cut our losses and go to demon. I think it's the play here. Take our fights well here, I think would be wise. I don't think he opened this side, so I think we're okay. Ah, that scared the shit out of me. Get gone, boys. Yep. Alright. Is that a guy over there? It looks like it is. Alright. And we go straight for boss. If I can pull an artifact first day of wipe, that would be insane. I guess technically in like 50 minutes it'll be second day of wipe though. I barely got to play in the first actual day, but that's okay. We're here now, boys. We're here now. We got a horrible spawn. I am tempted to just stay here and loot this pile. But I really want to play for an artifact, so that's what we're going to do. If someone's on it, I can work my way back, I guess. Freaking door simulator. Okay, you shot me in the ankle, that's cheap. cheap as hell, bro. I think Frog, if you guys watch him, I think he was farming the Wyvern, so he might be the first person to get that I see to get the new Bardiche artifact. Low-key, if you guys like Frog, I know he, for whatever reason, a controversial figure, but stay tuned for that one. He might be the first one to show you the Bardiche, if that's what you're into. Oh. Insane frame drop. Yeah, he is a dedicated Wyvern farmer every wipe, I swear. Every wipe that dude is farming Wyvern like insane. I don't know if it's worth it to parry these guys until I get a lot better at the parry. Because they slow you, and then you're just dead to other mobs. You miss the parry. And it's pretty easy to just circle them and avoid that altogether, so. Lose Y? Those are kind of worth. For one Mad Heal? They're worth. Gonna let me finish the boss faster, so. What's up, Xylophone? I think I killed you like 49 minutes ago. Wait. Wait, that might be true, actually. WIZ Cappy. My wizard is named WIZ Cappy. I don't like that move. I literally... Oh yeah, dude. I trolled so hard against you. I remember now. Did you have a rapier, bro? I missed a swing and it lost me the whole fight. Because you were able to hit swing twice before I could swing once. You had a rapier, right? Yo, what the oh my god. Okay, wait. 4 Adwep? Wait, uniques have 2 rolls. Whoa, okay, we're not doing the boss. I lied. Oh my god, that's insane. Save that for market. Projectile is not like bad. It's not insane. It's like, you know, decent. Some people will like it. The 4 Adwep though is crazy. Does this mean we're gonna be able to gym uniques now? If there's 2 rolls? Also, do they say anywhere that they're gonna do 2 rolls on uniques now? I never saw that. And we are up. We got glasses anyway, so I wouldn't have wanted to do this. Nice. Play nice and safe, see if we can get out of here with what we've got then. Let me drop that. It's up to 2x per roll instead of 3x per... Oh, I see. So it's 2x for 2 rolls instead of 3x for 1 roll. That's fire. This would probably be like action speed. Yeah, it's definitely not projectile, but... Or Adwep, that means that's the max you can get, right? Because 2 was max before. And it's unique, so... I think it was in patch notes. 2x rails. Okay, well I'm an idiot. Completely missed that. No idea what this is going to be for, by the way, but we're here, so we're grabbing it. This is low-key the best module in Inferno. This is not even that bad either. Low key. I freaking love SSF, dude. It's so fun. Like, fighting people when no one has BIS on is fun. But I also like crafting BIS kits, so it's like torn. And we're gonna max stack. I guess we are in high roller, makes sense. Big armor pin on this. That might not even be worth keeping. I actually don't know. I agree, bro. I'm gonna drop that unless you guys think it's worth keeping. Just let me know. I feel like it's not that good. Just has a 3 Vig roll, which is pretty nice, but I'm not necessarily gonna probably use a lot of plate pieces in SSF. I got so lucky on Rogue either. I threw on. Yeah, I lost my Arcane Infusion, and then I missed a swing that would have killed you. You were 1 HP. I double headshot you, and then missed. GG though, bro. Low-key, Cutthroat might be the play. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Also, I played horrible. GG, bro. I do remember the fight. It took me a second to remember. You had a rapier. You had no meds? Well, you're welcome. I gave you meds. I had meds on me, didn't I? Let's go ahead and do like one of these numbers. And just, is that what I want to do? Okay. Then, bro, how do I want to do this? I guess like that. Okay. We're running low on the inventory space, yet Iron Mace literally admitted they're not working on a backpack, boys. So like, only killing like only like one player at a time is really all you can do, sadly. By the way, can we talk about how juiced that Centaur was? Holy crap. He had a 3 Vig Dark Cuirass, a unique halberd with 4 Adwep, and a Centaur tail. Like, that was fire. And then I just get hand-delivered a blue portal right to me. Look, he spent the entire freaking match here. I don't even care. Yeah, the 4 Adwep unique halberd will be fire. If you can gem uniques now, because since there's 2 rolls, I imagine you can gem 1. That's gonna be a little too broken. It makes it so nice that sub bosses are worth killing now. Okay, well, we'll have enough ruby for the quests, and if this is a quest, we'll have that too. All right, nice. This module treated us well. Can't complain. Did I leave anything in here? No. I'm gonna grab this last bit of life leap up here, and then we can bounce. Absolutely goated module, by the way. I mean, like, what more could we ask for? Did we get a blue? Oh my god. And a purple crystal sword. I need to at least see how good it is. Okay, we're good. Bad. And booyah. I will take that any day of the week. No one else is in the lobby, bro. No one else is even in the lobby. Okay. Chat, that might be the perfect sign that I just need to lock the frog in and do demon, like, over and over. That might mean this is a long night. But could also be hella worth, so. Wait. These are going to be quest items. We'll do these. All those there. And then I'm going to do the tab for, I guess, I forgot what I did that in. Was it second tab I did beds and stuff? I don't even remember what I did last wipe. Oh, my horseshoe. Boom. We're absolutely banking. We are just PvEing like crazy out here on the warlock. All right, get 9. I always go to. I go 2 rows and 1 row. That is the go-to. That is the tech. I definitely would like to get the ability to craft jewelry as fast as possible, because I think in SSF it's just such a big difference to fight someone who has their maxed out jewelry, you know? That is a big deal, I think. Okay, let's just go again. I see no reason to do anything else. That run went pretty well. Let's grab some of this stuff first. I definitely don't need a blue crystal sword. I don't know why I kept that. We'll keep ore together, I guess, and then sell and that away. Random usable gear. Okay, and then grab the rest of this stuff. I don't know how many apples I need, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep what I have. Alright, let's get back in there. Not a bad run. 2 uncontested boss kills. You tried wall ride yet? That's what I had been doing on Rogue. It doesn't feel very good in my opinion. I have not. I have not, bro. I haven't even seen anyone using it. I can already tell you guys right now, because I know how this works for me when I do Banshee. I'm gonna die trying to do Banshee. Banshee is just so third-partyable. I'm just gonna die to this guy. Holy crap. Thank God he died. I was getting pressed by this guy. I was at the end of the hallway. I hear that sound effect when he just shot me in the face. Alright. We have to do double door open here. I waited way too long on that one. I have to wait a little bit. Oh. Definitely need this done fast. I did not mean to do that. I meant to press my emote. No, I can't even. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Wait, look, I'm dead. One mistake and I'm dead. We're fine. We should be good. Just played really horribly there for a second. Getting curses on Banshees is very, very useful. You can see when she goes to teleport and stuff. Okay, we have no spells now, which is really ass, but we got 4 ghosts. It'll be over quick. That one I think is the most important for Warlock to get your max stacks, because it's like you legit just can't fight back at all when it comes to third party you. Oh my god, I did it again. Apparently I'm deaf, guys. That would have hurt. I don't think it would have killed, but... You fool, you just gave me another thing to heal off of. Like when another Warlock places a Hydra, I'm like, oh thanks. That gave me frame lag to the max. Okay, that is making me lag. One of the worst Banshee fights I've had in a while. Should be almost the last phase though. Yep. Dope. And we'll finish it up. Also, Banshee very often drops pretty decent stuff for casters, so... I can also hoard some sonnets and wait till Arena comes out. Bro. I'm deaf. Jeez. Or she does this crap. Leave me alone, man. Just die. She's so close. This is like the longest Banshee fight I've had in a long time. Okay, one more? Yep. Bro. Now you're dead. There we go. I was about to get bum rushed by someone. Fire. I don't think we're getting rushed here. Crystal ball though. Legendary. I don't know what I want to do about that actually. The spec is still alive after that. Didn't realize her hitbox didn't include her chin. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, dude. Like once you actually get the sound effect, we're gonna start realizing what's giving us headshots and what isn't. It'll just stop me there. And it's gonna be disturbing, low-key. I might even be able to greed chat for Rusty Key. Because I have not seen anyone in these 2 games. I'd be agreed for Rusty Key angle, boys. Do I see any signs of life out here? Kind of. Oh yeah, someone's already done it. Never mind. Back on task. back on task we go. If I can get an opportunity to run Rusty on Crypts, I will. It might be a grinder, boys. Freaking Mangon, the guy who wanted me to do a 24-hour stream, is not even here. So, oh, I've got at least a couple. Oh, we just spawned in the room. And you must die. Wait, they killed. No. Give a nice little brew shot here. Kill both. Nope. Alright. Let's get the frock in there. I think the archer's like here, so I can like do a little maneuvering here. Bro, this thing's immortal. Nope. Definitely go for clothes. See what jewelry we got. Badger pendant, not bad. Legendary badger pendant, it's not even that bad. I would still take that over Ad Madge. The hat was not bad either. Where's the hat? Definitely keep that angle, but alright. Hit the pile. Technically this is artifact chance, but there's no way I'm gonna pull an arty with 0 luck. Alright. Not too shabby. Let me get another HR demon kill here. That is the plan. Start racking up those demon kills. More we kill it, more likely I end up with an arty in my hand, boys. I've never had a Fulgor, that'd be fire. Let's see. Never had a lot of the artifacts. I've never had any of my favorite ones. I really want to run a Xerxes. I think they gutted the debuff build though. I have to check. Wow. Transformative, really. It is. The worst unique ever. How do you guys feel with them changing uniques every wipe? What are our thoughts on that? But it's unironically every wipe. I might avoid getting a little too greedy here and bounce. They're definitely better. They're gonna be way better. I don't know. I kind of flip back and forth between like, oh, new wipe, new rolls, it's fun, but also like, I feel like rolls on items or something. Also kind of rather see, you know, stay the same. So I can't really make up my mind. Wait, chat, I forgot. Did I kill Demon last game in High Roller, or was I in Norms when I killed Demon last? I think I'm going brain dead after the long day I had. Pretty sure it was Norms. I know the last game I played. Oh, that's right. I didn't kill Demon. No, I did play High Roller, but we just killed Spec. That's what happened. We went to the corner of the map and got the money halberd and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Could not remember if we killed Demon. Yeah, we killed last time we killed Demon 100% was Norms. We'll see how much worse it is in High Roller. The only real change is action speed, and I'll take more damage. But, I mean, I did get practice up enough again to where I could do it convincingly at the end of last wipe. So, on TM. So, should be fine. I'm kind of ready to just bounce, honestly. I mean, I don't want to get too greedy here. We have plenty goodies here. Let someone else have one pile hit if they prefer. Generational greed will escape me. I gotta go this way though. Ow. Alright. What's my cast speed right now? It actually doesn't feel horrible. 25. That is actually not that bad. Or just one-shot me. Alrighty. I think I would rather risk the blue Phoenix Pendant, or Phoenix Choker. Throw the legendary will piece on something else. Probably a better call. I can't believe I haven't had to buy more gold storage yet. That's been like my favorite part this wipe so far. I actually have a ton of gold storage for start of wipe. Okay. Let's lock it in. Head over to the demon. And say, please die. Nope. Oh. These still good from last wipe? Let's see. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We're going to have to pull a lot of mobs going through here, but I'd rather do that than go around. Especially since this is actually a decent module to pull mobs into. Wait, we won't be able to? Maybe my opinion is changing. Always grab the life leaf. God, that scared the crap out of me, bro. Are you chill? Bro, almost took my head off. Did they say in the patch notes that Inferno loot was buffed? Because it feels insane. It feels like it's back to Inferno loot just being like insanely good. I'd use more bandages while I have time to. I use so much less while I'm doing boss, because it's much harder to get a bandage off on a boss fight. Especially this boss fight. Alrighty. Grab Skelly Corpse here. It's actually not a bad piece either. Is that the resource on this piece you just don't need? Warlock. Okay, bye. We're gonna pull everything. Just jump down. Fire. Alright. Simple as that. No! Bro. No way, it's already dead. Bro, it's dead 1/3 of the way to the match. Are we serious? Well. Someone's clearly farming it crazy. One thing. Oh my god, ow. One thing I might do, chat, especially since we're going to be using the longsword a lot, is there's a new longsword build I saw from KG4 that I might just start playing. That might be the play. Alright, well, guess we'll just loot up a little bit. Where should I go? I guess I can go north. Loot that pile. Make my way through this module here. Kill some sub bosses. I can kill Centaur and Demon. I don't want to deal with Cerberus. Alright. There's not enough time for this to be worth it. Looks like we have an absolute goat in our lobby. He killed Demon very fast. It was already on the pile. Pretty quickly there. You just killed your homie, bro. Let's grab whatever of these chests it'll let me grab. Alright. I do actually want to learn to fight this guy, but I think to kill the imp first. Wait, those guys are exploding on me. That's what's happening. They applied some kind of lethal mark on me when they did that. I don't like that. You die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Classic healer trolling. Blocking the way. Unblocked the way. Bro, this guy hurts. Oh my god. I ducked it. Plot twist, I did not duck it. Okay, so he just has infinite range too. Okay, chat, I'm actually dead now. Because I did not dodge that, I'm actually dead. I really need you to die. I was gonna fight him with the longsword. But it turns out this is actually harder than the Demon Overseer, so... I would love a chance to actually try to parry you, but there's a healer. So this is fantastic. It's almost dead now, surely. Yeah, proc you. How is this thing still alive? Dude, this thing literally tanks more hits than players. Finally. Okay, now I can fight it. Never learned how to fight these last wipe. I feel like it's not that hard if it's by itself. Oh, it's even kind of fun, actually. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Jeez, Demon Executioner. Can we chill out with all that, bro? Yeah, doing the boss and high roller might be impossible. I might get beat there every time. And even if I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the classes that do that boss. Like, Bachlock is going to be really hard to kill. As a TM lock, it might be kind of unwinnable. Yeah, bro, look at this guy. Full Bachlock. Yeah, this is what these people are going to be doing still. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to play Bachlock. It's also... just saying, it's a random number. Like, those guys are very unkillable in that arena. I have to just run. Okay, we got some of that stuff, though. Got a... pendant, and then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Go ahead and put all of this stuff away. I don't think I need more blue gems, but if I decide I do, then we have them there, I guess. Okay, well. And we go again. There we go, just a little one time for the one time. Grab, oh, I forgot I have all of that stuff too. Get rid of my token. Then, let's see. What I do here. Definitely these two things we'll put in our gear tab. And then, let's see. All the rest should fit here and be able to get tossed. Any of it go here? That did. Actually, I might need that later. For a questy quest. Nice. 10 green, 16 green, and then a purple. We got... Oh, I actually want the pot over here. Here we go. Okay, and then we just go back in there and we do the exact same thing. And hope and pray that if I get to the demon boss, I can actually do it. But I have a feeling, even though I'm very capable of doing the demon boss, it might be impossible to actually fight off the players for it, which is sad. I am starting to get to that critical time though, boys, where I am tired. My options are essentially either go ahead, pound an energy drink, power through, or call it. We're getting to that time, unfortunately. We'll be on tomorrow though. Just took that right in the face. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, we are locking the longsword parries in, boys. Oh, was that mine? It is. It is not. Oh my god. Just casually one-shots me. Oh, that's epic. If I don't get out of range, he's just gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, yep. Nope. Oh my god! Another guy? Bro, no way we're being freaks turning the lights off, right? No way that's the place out on the big 26, right? There's no way we're just playing for judgments. Hell nah, bro. This is literally Thanos, the class, now. This class is Thanos. No. And then you can go ahead and eat all these mobs for me. Or I'll eat them. Sure. Seems fair and balanced. What? See, like, in this situation, unironically, where's my counterplay? What have I done wrong? What have I messed up? I'm just dead. You're just gonna judge me on cooldown. I can't out heal it, I can't out damage it. Like, Do I just die? Look how long this is taking. And what am I supposed to do about it? Like, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Avengers level threat. Avengers level... No, bro! And that's why you don't play TM Warlock. Like, what? I did not make any mistake. Oh my god, this guy's geared. What the fuck? This guy was decently... He was actually pretty geared. Can't even be that mad. He was way more geared than we were. Well, chat, that's just the way it goes. There's... And I actually forgot to check. Did he have protection from evil? Because if he did, that makes that even worse. Kind of nothing to do there, sadly. This is way too good to just have thrown on a random piece. Gonna go crystal ball, I guess. If I had a pair, I'd go these. That's fine. Now, if I have a pair of pants, that'd be fantastic. I don't really want to do this, but it's kind of my only option. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. Well, that went swimmingly. I think we're just gonna have to run. Like, from every thing we see. And when I get tired of running, we're gonna play another build. Because right now I just don't really have the ability to kill people, unfortunately. Like, what am I supposed to do against what I just fought? I finally got to the point where I was gonna win the fight after all of that time, which, to be fair, it was gonna go well. I was gonna win that fight. And then the fighter screwed it all up. But it takes so long because I have no damage. And I need the soul collector for movement speed and damage, so there's really nothing I can do. And that the judgment's hard to deal with. Another cleric season. Cleric meta is worse than it's just such a hard meta because cleric is just not really killable from warlock if they have protection from evil. There's really just no way to kill it. It just hard counters you completely. Because your curses do, like, they just don't tick for anything. You get no healing or damage out of them. Unironically, the game has felt better in High Roller, though. First version is also common and level 5's curse damage. Yeah, bro, it's just very hard class to play against. The thing is, usually, it's not a counter matchup, because usually, like what I just did, they can't really ever kill you either. But the problem is it's easier for you to mess up and die than for them to mess up and die. So, that's kind of the main issue with that matchup, in my opinion. No. A trail of zombies. Oh my god. The wizard, he's geared. Dude, why am I taking so much damage? What the frick? I honestly had him on the ropes. You go this way? Yeah, he did. I'm dead. What a duck. Duck of the century. Alright. Where are you? I like that. Use my cringe class to its advantage. Guy looks scared. I think I can kill this guy. No, I can't. Definitely dead now. W. The turn of the century, boys. I guarantee you he's so mad that I'm running around with zombies. Hey, bro. I gotta have an equalizer. My class is not that strong. I will play to my strengths, and sometimes my strengths are carrying 4 zombies around so I can win a fight. Okay? Wait, how did I miss that? Alright, bro. I would be willing to bet that bro had some gear. Let's see what we had. Oh yeah. Not even that bad. Legendary crystal sword. Actually kind of decent gear for at this point in the wipe. That's this is a decent kit for first day of wipe. Like, I don't mind that at all. Solid. Not even that bad. Now I got jewelry out of that too. Every kill in High Roller just means so much more when it's SSF. Dude, this crystal sword's crazy. Look at this. W. W, man. You have to play such a war of attrition game with wizards. Like, you already had to, but now you really do. That's the stuff. Just because you at least play to the fact that they have spell charges and you don't. Fire. And this should be uncontested at this point. Alright, let's get locked and proc on the boss. Forgot I have a... Oh, he insta-swept me there. I have a gray longsword for this, so that's kind of not ideal. Also, really dislike the passing animation on Crystal Ball, but now that I've played a lot more plate lock, I've gotten a lot more used to it since this last wipe. That was so greedy. Why? Like, dude, monumental levels of greed. Yo, hot take. I like this more. I'm getting used to it. I like it more for bossing. It's actually, like... It makes it higher skill. But, dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're getting locked on the parries, boys. I think it's gonna be so ass in PvP. I don't know. I say ass. I say ass comparatively, if that makes sense. Not like complete ass, but like compared to what it was. Because imagine this is first day of wipe. Look at the progress I've already made on it. You know? Definitely think it's like gonna be playable for people who play longsword. Which I've played a lot of longsword, so. Like, longsword is my most played melee weapon by far. Also, I just figured out that parry. All I have to do is turn a little bit more. And look down less than I used to, so I have that downloaded now too. We're getting dialed, boys. Okay. Forget everything I just said. I don't have anything downloaded. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Nothing has been downloaded. Alright. No fabrics still? I'm still debating if I even want to pick up the, like, plate pieces I find. I don't know. I just don't like demon armor that much. I don't find it that fun. Yeah. I think it's good to get rid of parry fishing. As long as it's not, like, unplayable in PvP, I think the change is actually good. That's why I was trying to be, like, not hypercritical early on, because I figured that might be how I felt. Like, do I need... Like, this piece is not that good. But... This gear is so, like... So rare right now. I'm also gonna take a blue. Since we got a kill. Also, by the way, guys, we got a kill with a PvE perk on. Just saying. I didn't even have Curse Mastery. He would have died faster if I did. I just turned on him with the longsword and won it. That's one thing that I learned that made me so much better at this game is playing for sound cues. Playing for sound cues in this game, I feel like is so big. I feel like people don't talk about it. Like, basically, I just waited until I heard Spellbook come out. I just turned on him. He was way too close to have a Spellbook in his hand. What is that guy? Is that a ranger? I want to find out. Alright. The fighter. Probably would have put me down crazy style because this has been so hard to deal with fighters already. Because I just don't be having the movement speed to deal with them really. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. A big one too is like, I feel like bards a lot of time get greedy with their serve bows. You know? Just turn around and pop them real quick. Okay, this is a decent little kit for this point in the wipe. So I will see if I want to keep this kit together. This I'm going to keep on my warlock because that piece is actually pretty good. Where's the necklace? Where did that go? There it is. Alright. We got a little WIZ kit there. This spellbook or this crystal sword is actually pretty good. I go towards a decent kit we're putting together for the warlock. Alright. Of course, also I had a little bit of luck there too. Like he misplayed and missed a swing. I also had a really clutch duck on a swing that also won us that fight. So it's definitely like very close, you know. Not a lot of margin for error on that one, but we got the dub. I think I also played too slow and let him get spells back. I think he cast more than 4 fireballs at me. Oz counting as handled. That's kind of lame. And then I guess I can get my... How much is this going to cost me? I'll take that back. I'll take that back. And then this stuff can all... go back. Okay, overall, not even that bad. Nice. Okay, we got all of those quests done. That's the first. How many quests do I have left? I might even just end the stream questing. That's not a bad idea. Super chill. Guys, do I need to go back? You think I need to go back to PvE for all the like white gems and white armor and all that stuff? Especially now that I'm in high roller, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Dang, already level 34. Played 5 hours already this wipe. Alright, dude. Let's get back in there. Oh. Gambler's token. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go to PvE probably. Probably once I lose the gear set I have on. Ice map's good for white gear? Even in high roller? I actually like to loot both these chests. If I can. Wait, I need to remember to pick up silver. Oh, a mimic. Hello. Give me my mimic tooth. Mimic tooth. Mimic tooth. Mimic tooth. Oh. Normal's Abyss Imp Room. Owie. The arrow sound effects are way better. Also, please chill. Oh my god. He looks like a friendly little chud. Not teaming, by the way, he just ran away, okay? Do we go hunt him down? Am I bloodthirsty enough? I think early wipe, everything matters. If I see him again, I'm not gonna hunt him down though. Like for example, bro tried to contest my Spectral Knight. Saying. At that point you can catch these hands, bro. We are so slow, we're 302. I forgot I have no jewelry on. That's oopsies. I forgot I put it, the wizard kit. Okay. Any room with ghost? Wendigo, demon room 2. Normal's Abyss Imp room. What's the Abyss Imp room? I'll probably just go norms, bro. Or PvE and just break a bunch of boxes and stuff. Probably the play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I ducked. Oh, with the harpies. Okay, I got you. Yeah, like the one that like everyone hates when they get spawned there. That one. Yep. The one I definitely haven't lost a really good kid in several times on that one. Yeah. I got spawned in the corner. That was like really delayed. Guys, I might have to hop on Longsword Fighter at some point just to see how the like pure PvP with Longsword is, you know? That could be something we do. But probably not, because I just love my Warlock so much more. Let's just be honest here. I missed the riposte. What a bum. Oh my god. Guys, I'm getting it dialed. Oh my god. I'm coming. Sorry. Big stream. How was that not a headshot? Riddle me that, Iron Mace. Oh, okay, I don't know how I missed that one. Heck yeah. It made this fight with the longsword feel even more satisfying. Bro. It's actually so fun. It would be faster. I have 3 knowledge roll on those. If I can't get any demon action, we might go Ice Abyss for some Wyvern. See how contested Wyvern is. I could also try, as requested, I could try the Fire Wyvern before I go to sleep. We could try that. Tis an option. But for now, we're going to go ahead and drop and go straight to Demon. Nice. Want to leave? I don't think he's going to let me hit red. Not look like a friendly dude who wanted to let me hit red. Can't say anything. Did I just hear the chicken? Is it still alive? These also just completely explode now. Maybe I can even do this boss without Infernal Pledge and just start going for first mastery. We'll see. I definitely don't need it for spec. For Overseer, I think I do. About there to hit both. Just gonna off target anyway. Yoink. Alright. Dude, this torch is so nice. Definitely my favorite torch they've ever added. Like, not even close. Just the best torch ever. Alright. Take a nice little sit. See if we can go to Demon. I low-key don't even want to hit the pile. Let's see. Do I even want to do... Actually don't. We can maybe greed for this pile. Since I can actually clear it easily. But then I'm gonna go straight demon. We'll go right here. I'm gonna have the path to it completely open. Trying to kill these guys first so I don't get freaking head tapped. They're freaking stationary, so they're not gonna run through my stuff. Alright. Really, they're almost dead? No, Skelly Champ is, yeah. I would love if I stopped sacking myself. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if it's the 15% change they already added that I'm noticing. But something feels like I'm definitely taking more damage to mobs too. Or from mobs. How did that hit me? Bro. You not strafe that at all anymore? There we go. I'm gonna need a bellows too, so. Go ahead and get that rolling as well. Get a couple pile hits and bounce. Overall, I think we bounced back and today was pretty decent. Had a pretty rough start. Could not get the ball rolling at all. But we are okay. We are in high roller. We have some extra WIZ gear. Got a few boss skills under our belt. We're doing just fine. Nothing, you know, insanely new, but yo, Scorpicat, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I hope if you have played, your wife is going well and you're doing well. Stay tuned here for probably the only streamer playing TM Warlock. Not a common pick. Getting increasingly less common as we go also. Especially with all the new changes, but it's still my preferred playstyle. That's not bad. Knowledge is buffed her. Where's my bellows at? And this wasn't bad either. Alright, let me loot. Champ. There we go. Bone helm. Alright, let's go. Who's the demon? Do I have room for these? Yeah, I do. My only pair of purple mystic gloves. Like my only purple longsword. See if we can get to this boss fight quick enough to actually do it. What I might actually do is go ahead and swap out my flame walk for Curse of Weakness. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then just learn to play without Hydra. Although I love Hydra, dude. Hydra's so nice. I don't know, bro. I'm always missing something. Like, I can never pick every spell that I want. Because you obviously have to go 5 spell. Yo, I appreciate it, Scorpicad. I would love to be your pick for Twitch drops, but unfortunately, I can't enable them. I'm glad you said something so I can let you know, but I forgot what it's called, but I don't have the ability to give Twitch drops. You know, like you have to be like a certain amount of following kind of thing. I'm just not there yet, unfortunately. I'm glad you know that now before you waste your drops on me, bro. I appreciate the love. Oh my god, I'm dead. Bro. This stupid imp. I'm actually dead. The imp, bro. Bro, fuck the imp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I put myself in a corner and phantomized because... Oh, bro. What a death. There's no one in my lobby, bro. Like, what is going on? Literally no one in my lobbies. Never thought are there any limitations on that? Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. I have to be like affiliate, which I'm not far from, but... I appreciate you, bro. Well, there goes that kit. Can I even get into High Roller now? Probably. It's gonna be some Boofington, but that's kind of all I've got anyway. Rock, dude. That was a very disheartening death. That one was rough. Absolutely cucked by the freaking imp, dude. What is it now? 140? Dude, didn't I get a pair of boots here? Yeah, there we go. Wow, that was about as unfortunate as deaths come, boys. I was pretty close to being able to get out of there. I dodged a couple of his swings, but that is such a tight area to dodge that giant ass sword. It is what it is. If anything, what we lost more out of that was time rather than anything else, because it sucks. I didn't really have anything good on me, but unfortunately, everything you have on you at this point is what your best shit. So all good though. Hopefully, it was at least mildly entertaining for you guys to watch me freak out and die in a 1x1 square with that. And we got some of it back anyway. W. Because no one's in here in my freaking game, which is insane, by the way. Which makes me want to make sure. Let's just rush demon for a little bit. See if we can get a couple demons done. At least at 2 or 3 would make me happy. And then I will consider torturing myself for your entertainment and trying the new boss. I appreciate the love anyway, though, Scorpicat. I really do. Appreciate you, bro. I'm glad you said something. And when Twitch drops start, normally I do put a like a little disclaimer type of thing so people don't think they can get drops from me, kind of a deal. I obviously really wish you guys could, but we're just not there yet. Well, someone's been here. An actual started game, that's nice. I guess someone rushing spec, probably. They went through here and up there. That looks like a Bach lock. We have no chance of killing that guy. Pretty much. Okay, let him hit that red for us. Yeah, this is the problem with doing the demon boss on the build that I like to play. Even I can kill this boss reliably. But I'm not sure that I can kill the players doing it. Like, dude, the Backlog builds are so much better for fighting on that arena. But the TM builds are better fighting everywhere else, so it's like I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. See what I do. I might just go Bach Phantom. While we're at it, how's the new parry? It is really weird. And I honestly haven't gotten a chance to use it a lot in PvP. I right before you came in, I did Spectral Knight a couple times, and I'm getting used to it now. And it is actually a little bit more satisfying because you have to play with the angle of your sword a little bit more, so it is fun, and the new sound effects are fun. But I can see it being significantly worse in PvP. So I'll have to see it. I'll need more time to like get in fights where like I feel like I deserve to parry. You know, that kind of a thing, and see what happens. But overall, I would say like I'm undecided, but I kind of like it for boss fights. Also, it doesn't really change the way I fight demons, so I'm kind of chill on that. I'm okay with killing all of these because we kind of need the bloody bandages. Like, this thing... Okay, I was gonna say that normally I could parry it differently, but that hit 2 parts of my sword, so I did get the parry. I don't know, there's gonna be weird ways to manipulate it. A lot of the longsword guys who are dedicated to it, I guarantee you they'll still be fine. You just have to figure out how to make it work a little bit. Play with it, and I honestly think it'll be fine. If anything, it might be better for the game, because I think now maybe only the real longsword guys will be able to make it work. Because I might be a little biased on it because I've played a lot of longsword, so I don't know. But I'm also not that great of a player, so like, who knows? I kind of want to wait a little bit, see if I can get my own demon fight. I know that Backlog is moving towards it, you know? I need to wait long enough where I get my own lobby, but not too long that or not too short that all I did was, you know, like, delay myself and get into his same game. Casual gaming is not for Dark and Darker. You are right. But I mean, if this is the game I like to play, and I've got, you know, a bunch of other real life commitments, it just, you know, you just do the best you can. There are a lot of people who are way better than me who have like way more time to play. Like, bro, for example, Scorpicad today, I literally worked 10 hours today. I got off a 10-hour shift, made food, took care of my dog, went straight on stream, bro. And I've been now streaming for almost 6 hours. Like, bro, that's the best I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you need more from that, then I mean, it is what it is. You know, so I don't really worry about how much other people play, because it's just, I play enough that is good and healthy in what I can do. So, definitely not a casual game though, at all. There's not a lot of casual games nowadays, though. That doesn't sound casual already. I'm not really casual at anything. Pretty much everything I do, I try to, you know, do it to the best of my ability. I love that the imp will get him stuck here. The last time it got me stuck and killed me. That not fun. Die. Alright. I'm gonna at least check this. I don't mind a vigilant cloak. Your shift just started. We have a good shift, bro. Dude, how did I not get that one? That was weird. In fact, I don't think this game is like playable at all if you're casual. Like, you literally can't get anything done if you don't play, like, put the hours in. Like, you'll just get nowhere. Nice little start there. This parry unironically got a lot worse, though. That top-sided parry. I haven't gotten that one down yet. That one's my favorite one. It's very easy still. That's why I get a double riposte for free too, so that's the one I was worried about. Now, that one's also still solid, even though I missed it. Not bad. I'm not sure what I did differently on that one. No, I messed that up. I love this boss fight. That was scary. I got blinded by the orb. I don't really know how that hit me, to be honest. Oh no. That was a big time mess up. I have to play very safe for a little bit. No way, we're gonna have to... No, unfortunately I messed up, guys. I'm gonna have to reset the boss. That really sucks. Might not have time to finish now. Or I might get third-partied because I had to finish. But I died there on Ironic. I messed up too bad. It's gonna be like a permanent, like, Just trying to get a decent amount of health back to fight until I die. So it's not really doable. It's I feel like better to just reset in that position. Since no one's here. Oh, true. I guess you can. I guess you don't have to play high roller, but get hit by one slam ruined the whole fight for me. Darn it. Oh my, I'm dead. GG boys. Every now and then that'll headshot me, and I don't actually know why it does headshot me, and other times it doesn't. I really don't. Rock. Well, no one is doing this boss, so I need to farm it. That's... Yeah, we are running thin on the gear, to say the least. Jeez, bro. 140, right? I need knowledge on my shoes, though. Darn it. I don't know if I do this, though. Yes. Then we can go for these. Alright, well. You know, it is what it is. We're gonna have to shake the rust off a little bit, of course, since we didn't barely do Demon last swipe after all the changes to it, since it was changed like 500 times. I legitimately do really like this boss, so I don't mind. I really do not. Good boss fight, I think. Especially now after it's all the changes. I can also run this high roller kit, WIZ kit, if I can get some levels on my WIZ, so. You can just run Squire or some Squire runs. People do that. A shocking number of players also do PvE only. Yeah, I think it's insane, honestly. The trio's only limitation is a bit of a barrier. Played a few games, got called noob here and there. Motivation for Squire. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't pulled a fabric yet either, so that's also something we can look for here. I need my stacks. Look like there's going to be someone over here. These guys have a bad habit of killing each other, not getting me the stack, so. With these dex boots, I'm swinging this thing though. Let me hold that 10% action speed, bro. Oh, he just went through. Look at that. Of course, a good prime opportunity I have. I mess it up. It's okay. I tend to mess this boss up a little bit, and with this build, if you mess it up, you're just dead. Like, you are just instantly dead. That is one of the fatal mistakes you can't make. When he does that move, if you're right on top of him like that, I think it one-shots you because it insta-headshots you with his hand and the fireball. And obviously, like, because the burn tap puts on the anti-heal, there's no way to get rid of the burn, so you just die. I'm already like, what, 125 HP, so there's really nothing to be done about it. Oh well. Better learn it now and get some bis before I'm, you know, giving up bis to try it. Bro. Hit him 4 times. You must have this dialed. Yep, I do. It's definitely very fine on PvE. I need to play some longsword fighter and just run it down a little bit and see how it feels on longsword fighter. I might main a demon armor longsword build this wipe. We'll see. We'll see how the demon boss farming goes. I mean, if I can continue to do it on TM uncontested, I'll just keep doing it on TM, obviously, because it's a lot easier to get kills on Ruins Crypts playing TM, in my opinion at least, because I have a lot more room to kite. I just don't have any damage yet, since it's so early in the wipe. I'm definitely going to play around with Wizard a little bit more tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I'm hoping to get like 3 videos out at least this week, since I won't have a video come out the second week of SSF, sadly, because I will be gone. So that's unfortunate. I'm excited I get a vacation, because I haven't had one in over 3 years, probably. But the downside is just the timing of how it all worked out. It was okay, but no, it's just the way it goes. Actually, Scorpicad, it looks like... Yo, you might actually be able to get drops here, bro. Wait, I'm checking it right now. If you're still in here, I think you actually can. Yeah, dude, drops are working on my channel. That's fire. Yeah, dude, do me a favor, dude, just for my own sake. Can you check to see if you've gotten any progress? If you have like, even if it says just like 1%. Because if that works, I think it's actually the first time it worked for me. Because obviously, you know, keep an eye on it. I don't want you to miss your drops because you're watching me. Although I really do appreciate the love. Why did I not get it on that one? Parrying is now very high risk. Which I also kind of like. Like, you could just parry like that and then just eat 2 arrows for it. I cannot be asked to deal with you guys. Alright. Next demon attempt. You just had to really parry with the tip. Oh, they went all the way around. You guys are some tryhards, bro. See, there's just no way I can compete with this guy. Did he fall? I think I'm just dead. See, that's the issue. And he's smart and he immediately just bum rushes me. So I have no real room to play with it. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I fell twice. I'm just dead now. Something I can do. He can just bully me off, and I'm dead. Watch, he's gonna come back around. So I can never actually get up. Also, you get stuck on the stupid blocks here, so I'm just dead most likely. I'm willing to give it a few more tries, but if there's a bunch of people on block lock still. See, look, he's already here. I don't have Phantom Eyes. Yeah, he's gonna chase me down. No, he's not. Look at this guy, bro. He's a freak. Like, there's nothing to do here. I'm just dead. Like, there's nothing. He's gonna continue to... Like, see how I'm just stuck forever? Like, this is why I was... Like, I have to be able to Phantomize past him. It's like my only play. They're just gonna kill me. Yeah. Just doesn't matter, bro. There's not... Like, it's better to just get it over with. Like, this is one of these Chinese farmers, I think. Maybe not. He's actually not that geared at all. He was killable. You know, but it's like, what do I do here? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It might be better. I still want to play longsword because I enjoy it more, but we're gonna swap to a bit of a different setup, at least for SSF. Because it's just you're too gated by... it's just rough. How do I say it? Other than that, it's just rough. I'll go Soul Collector because I don't need... Honestly... Probably Malice. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to go, like, kind of tanky PDR, but we're just going to go without... Whatchamacallit? Demon armor. Probably most amount of armor. 68 on a piece. Believe without being too heavy. Yeah. Always I like to go for that piece. They did buff this, which is kind of nice. This is probably what I'm going to go, though. And then we go basically strength stuff. I'll go dex boots. But then what I'm going to do is take like some leather chouse. And we will go for... Yeah, strength. Okay, so then what we do, essentially, is we are going to play for weaknesses. And then we phantom. We're going to... I can also play for Bach, though. The problem is, if I take off their Bach, like with spell pred, then I'm not gonna be able to run Hellfire, which I like to have Hellfire for Lich. But this is also an option. We can try something like this. Kind of a hybrid build with longsword. We're getting stuff back a lot, which is really nice. Actually, very nice. They definitely buffed Goblin Recovery. Alright, we're definitely just sitting here bleeding money trying this, but... Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to... Bro, it's gonna be so hard to make requirement again. Okay, let's try to go back norms, I guess. We had a couple decent tries, but I mean, all seems to work. Let's go, dude. That makes me very happy, actually. I'm glad you can get drops here. Glad everyone can. That is awesome. Okay, well, unfortunately, after running, I don't know, even this is like, I'm gonna have to play better, but I have a way better chance. I just don't enjoy personally running Demon Armor. Makes you extremely slow. It it's just not like my personal playstyle. So I gotta figure out if it's even worth contesting this boss without Demon Armor. So a build like this will give me a better idea of that. I enjoy your comments on the build and fights and some sense and reason to the game. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. Well, if you are sticking around for Warlock content, I am your guy, bro. I'm gonna keep bringing it this whole wipe. Oh yeah, that strength gear feels way better. How is that Skelly still alive? Yeah, Warlock is not... I think Demon Armor is pretty bait. A lot of people are able to make it work. The problem is Demon Armor is legitimately very good for that specific boss arena. It's so good for it. Like, in fact, I'll probably go back to Demon Armor build. Like, I'm just gonna be, like, kind of a... What's the word? Stubborn about it now. The best build I ran with doing the Demon boss last wipe was the Demon Armor build. It is what it is. We like beat this up, bro. Alright. I forgot that I can't just take hits now. Don't have my magical spells. Maybe I should go Shadow Touch. I don't need it, Cookie. Keep going from this. It's so much faster in High Roller. See if we get some Warlock. Look, I think we will, bro. I think we will. I think Warlock. I think next season is Warlock and Bard. So we should, bro. Oh man. There we go. I'm kind of falling in love with the headshot sound too. I can't even lie. I'm able to block it still very easily, obviously, but I just can't get that carry off really reliably. There it is. I keep thinking I have it dialed and then I don't. I agree. I agree, bro. Only thing that worries me about that, knowing that that's true, is I don't know what they actually want out of the class. So I'm scared that they're going to make the class into something I don't want to play anymore, you know? So I've been so loyal to the class since probably 400 hours into the game. 300, something like that. It would just make me sad if I have to, you know, give all that up. Because this class, bro, as much as I enjoy playing other classes, I really do, I don't love any other class. This is like the only class that I'm like, bro, this is a class for me, bro. You get all the casting, you get all the cool, evil caster type of shit. But you still, you know, can use big two-handers, you can boss, which I love bossing. No, it's fun. A perfect class for me. It's not a pure PvP class, and I don't want a pure PvP class. I like to boss. So it's perfect for me. Alright, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time in norms. But it's okay. I might even end the stream in norms, guys. Already 6 hours deep. I don't know, I could also run a Demon Armor build instead of Malice here. And just run pieces that don't make me that slow, like a Chappelle. It's actually a good piece for that. Alright, with 3 strength, 2 knowledge. Or that kind of thing. And that way I'm also gonna kill the boss a lot faster because I can do like strength plate pieces kind of thing. What to see. Because if I'm able to, like, if they balk, I phantom away, I predate their balk, they're gonna take damage. And if they're weakness, they're dead. Problem is that's so much setup where all they have to do is press 2 buttons. They press balk, press phantom, and they just ape me, right? That's all they have to do. And now it is used to longsword was a hard counter to halberd. It's not going to be that way now. Now that I can't just sit under the polearm of the halberd and get a parry, I have to do it perfectly. It's like not worth it. So I don't know if it's going to be possible to deal with these balk locks anymore. Unless I just become them. So we'll have to see, dude. Let's see. I want to play Warlock regardless, so I'm going to find a way for me to do it. Yeah, Longsword was like just so clutch against Barbs too. You're totally right. Let's see how it all plays out, bro. I don't know, I always approach SSF differently than Market. Because in Market you can genuinely just play whatever you want. Like it doesn't matter. All you have to do is be willing to put in enough gold. Whatever you want to play. That's literally it. But SSF really shows you how the game is actually balanced, in my opinion. Because not everything works in SSF, only the strong stuff works. But we can also go back to Halberd. I haven't messed around with the Halberd parry at all. So if you guys know how that is, let me know. It's probably not even worth parrying on Halberd. I was guessing. We'll see. I need to decide too. Actually, maybe we could do that on stream too. Would you guys like to watch someone do the Fire Drake? The new fire, or whatever. What is it actually called? Is it called a Magma Wyvern? What is it called? Fire Wyvern? Because Loki, I could decide too if it's even going to be a fun boss fight. Because sometimes, like, if you guys played the Souls games, the giant creature boss fights aren't that fun. Like, I like Wyvern, honestly do, but bro, Spec Knight Demon, bro, way better. They're humanoids. Bossing is cool, I agree. The problem is I never learned Colossus all the way, and now it's going to be 50-50 Colossus versus, you know. So another reason I love doing Demon is that it's Demon every time you go for it. You know what I mean? But hopefully they keep it like that, bro. Because it's my favorite boss in the whole game. I love this boss. Like, all the humanoid boss fights in the Souls games are fire. Like, bro, Pontiff Sullivan, Nameless King. Like, there's the Fume Knight. Bro, those are the best boss fights. Freaking Abyss Watchers. Although that boss is kind of cheese. You can just like poise break them over and over. Some of you guys would get that reference, and of those people, y'all know ball. I'm also just like a spellcaster in this game at heart, so trying to play this game without it, like, it's just less fun to me. You got it and agree. I like to hear. Like, you might have just killed myself here. And we're chilling. I knew I was fine the whole time. Or like, maybe it's even like a barb game. Like, I've said it before, but like, I am not above just playing barb for SSF. Barb is so good for Wyvern too. I would not mind. Barb is low-key maybe the easiest class. Or it's definitely the easiest. I don't know. Warlock is so far the easiest way to kill Wyvern, but the easiest melee class is probably Barb. Rogue is definitely faster though. Need to get the least of all classes. Agreed. Problem is you also scale the least, so it's like a double-edged sword. So like later in the wipe, everyone catches up to you. It's like that one dude in school who like hits puberty before everyone else. You're like, holy fuck, why is this guy like 200 pounds way stronger than me? And you see him 20 years later and he's like 5'5", and you realize he never grew from that time. Respectfully, of course, if you're 5'5". Yeah, I'm gonna go vampirism, bro. No. Reset. I think I'm gonna go vamp on this build if I do this. It's hard for me to survive without vamp after I've had it so much. Time to reset though, because we just started the boss fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hated it at first, but it's the headshot sounds so meaty, bro. Like it. Come on, give me the sweep. Give me the sweep, bro. Getting better at the other parry too. Nice. Nice, bro. We can go. No way I missed it. That was really bad actually for me. I should have been hit by that. I hear someone. Let me do the boss, please, bro. We can fight. No way I missed it again. Now parries are way more risky. I'm dead. Very bad RNG there. I don't even know what I could have done about that. This is why I need vampirism. So I can actually kite this out a little bit more. Or just go back to going shadow touch, I guess. Also an option. Definitely doing more melee damage though. You can tell, because even though I made that much waste of time from mistakes, we got it done decently fast for a phase. Oh shit. Oh. Hold that. Jeez, this guy's like breathing fire at the perfect time to be an ass. That's what I wanted. A little motion going on here. Oh, he's not dead center of the freaking map. Alright, fire. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it, bro, it's too close. There's no way out of that either. Just unfortunate timing. Who blocked it? Bro, what the? He's just spamming it, bro. He's just spamming it. Ah, you know. I need to get more consistent on this boss. I need to get more consistent on the boss. If I'm gonna do this for my money maker, bro. As much as I hate to say it, chat, I think it's just gonna be a pure Bach angle, bro. I think it is what it is. It is what it is. And just for grins, I'm gonna actually try Howard. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go probably full strength. I think that's the play. Are there 2 dex boots actually? Isn't there? I'll do 1 set of dex. Like, cause I can go these 2. Like I can put a lot of strength in. I get pretty freaking beefy. Shoot. Isn't there dex boots? Or am I tripping? Like 2 dex boots. Maybe there's not, and I'm trolling. I swear there was. Oh wait, it's when they're gray. I'm trolling. Go max health. Yeah, I think it's these or these when I forgot when they're not gray, when they're white. And then I'm also gonna go for a little bit of a vampirism action. What we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Oh, do I want to go vamp if I do this? It'd be fast as hell. I don't know, bro. I really don't want to run demon armor if I don't have to. Wait, do I need anti-match? Kind of do. I'm gonna go no demon armor. I don't like it. I don't like demon armor. Okay, I have not used halberd all wipe, so let's see what this feels like. I unfortunately think it's still gonna be better. I think it'll be better than longsword, because longsword was more relying on parrying to be useful, whereas halberd just mouse 1 is just crazy. Alrighty. Get the frock in there. Yeah, that's the best part about Demon Armor Scorpicat, and that's why it's good in SSF especially. Ooh, yawning. I might down energy drink too, boys, pretty soon. And don't get me wrong, Scorpicat, I think it's good. It's just not for me, if that makes sense. Like everyone has like their desired play style, you know? How many hits is it gonna freaking take, bro? I'll tell you, these kind of builds are way better than freaking TM lock is without gear. So I love Halberd, bro. It's so good. You put a halberd, a longsword, a crystal sword, or a Chris dagger in my hand, I'm happy. Agreed. Agreed, bro. Also, in general, a lot of times you have bad action speed if you have plate. And like one of the things that makes this game feel like the best is having decent action speed. Where are you going here? Dude, one shot, yep. Nice. Hawk feather. Big barbarian nuts. Tough. Let's see how Hubbard Harry feels. How are you alive? I'm sure it's bad, to be honest. There's a guy here. The barb? I'll kite that out, and now I get a free prod advantage. He most likely doesn't have two. Oh, he does have two. What? Another guy there? Not gonna let me do spec. Go ahead, jump it, bro. Wonder where he went, guys. Mm-hmm. Let me go vampirism, boys. I trolled. I actually trolled. I trolled so hard. I trolled so bad, it's so sad. Dope. Mm-hmm. Clearly this guy's having fun chasing me. Hmm? No, he's 1 HP. Double headshot, bro. No, he is 1 bro. If I don't miss that one swing, he dies. He was right here. I should have, if I'm smart, after I get the second headshot, I just back up, wait for Savage, and then he's free. And then he's a free kill. Low-key, since I'm way better with longsword, I might have just straight up won that with longsword. I don't know, guys. I've played very, very little Backlok. Like, the first time I ever played Backlok was, like, 2 seasons ago. I played it one game until I played it, like, for only one kit, which lasted, like, 3 or 4 games. And I did not play it at all until the beginning of last wipe. Just testing out Demon. And then I didn't play it at all once the market came out, really. So, very new to Backlok. It's very good, though. If you guys know who KG4 is, you can get very rich doing it, bossing. So, that's kind of the goal, but I'm just not as good at it. We almost killed a Barb, though. To be fair, Barb is a 1 perk down, which is sad. I have an extra perk on the guy. Still died. Barb is just an absolute tank. Look, here's letting some mobs through just for some stacks. One of your perks. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. That was pretty much even. And I honestly, I have any match too, which is completely also worthless against Barb. So I only had Vamp, Soul Collector. Yeah, Barb is just really good. I don't mind playing Barb. Barb is my favorite melee class, actually. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This is fun. It seems like there's really good, like, solid gameplay loops. A lot of outplay opportunity available for me there. I'm literally just waiting for the red. Who would have been able to tell you're gonna do that? Classic. Can someone tell me why he's faster than me in bear? Fuck you. Just stat checking in bear, bro. Like, by the way, guys, he was faster than me. I am not in plate armor. He was faster than me as a bear, just walking. That's insane. Oh, I got a little toxic there. I really dislike Druid. I just think it's like such a horrible addition to the game. But this is going to have the same problem playing TM does against these Backlog players. It's like, how do you, in that small arena, if I am not able to kite, there's no real way to deal with the demon armor plate locks. Like Demon Armor Plate Locks is just it's so strong in that arena. Specifically for that arena. It is so hard to deal with. What's up, Megan? What is up, bro? We are we're off the Torture Mastery right now, trying to basically do the same thing I did last wipe, where I'm trying to figure out the build I want to play for farming the demon boss. After much testing, I might just end up caving and playing typical Backlok. I do think this setup is actually slightly better with Longsword, but I only thought that because how good parry used to be. So maybe that is not really true now. Well, I had no option but to go in here now. I'm already here. I'll go check boss. If it's Ghost King, I'll do it. Other than that, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't even check. I forgot to check out the parry. Hold on. I need a good target for this. I'm gonna pull this mage no matter what I do, though. Mage die, please. I get the mage to kill itself. There? Okay, there we go. Now I can... This is gonna be impossible. That didn't give me a parry. That didn't either? What? Dude, that did though. Yeah, this is horrible. Yeah, no. It's so bad. I think it's horrible. I think it's worse than Longsword. What the hell? Little fighter down, huh? Yeah, he definitely died to the jump. I'm not gonna make fun of him though, because been there many times, bro. I need to get better at this build, remembering to just switch to lantern instead of doing what I normally do. See? Like that'd be faster. I just swapped to lantern. Bro is sleeping eternally. He gone. I need to get better at Ghost King anyway, so I don't mind doing this, even though it's freaking norms. We gotta build some money up after all the demon overseer losses. Such a dumbass. Had a stack, so it's still gonna do decent damage there. Since when did he do that? He jumped not from the middle though. I gotta admit, Albert is pretty good for this boss fight too. I'm dead. Loki, that scared me, bro. Should be like, yeah, I was gonna say, one hit away from the scream, and then now it should be. That should be the last scream, I think. Be like legit 3 more hits or something. Or 2. That's nice. That's better. I don't think it's that worth it. He did this to you last wipe? Okay. Well, maybe it's not new. Oh, hello. Go ahead, turn on me. Hmm? Got a free headshot on him. And he's hurting now. How many doors does this guy have? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's why I don't play melee. See how shit I am at melee? Yep. Yeah, I'm alive still even if he hits it. Yep. I'm dead though. I'm definitely dead. How do you lose that? I mean, how do I lose that? How do I win that, bro? His corridor is his hall is way better for him there than it is me. Go ahead, swing. Yep. Yep. Oh, I fucked up. Did he get hit? Bro, this is insane. Insanity. We loop back. Oh, I got a free headshot on him to start the fight and then trolled the whole thing. This is why I don't play builds like this, chat. I'm really bad at melee. Maybe Longsword does count, however. I am dog shit and I fought him in a straight hallway. Longsword is always gonna beat it when I can't alter my swing. You know what I mean? The only real advantage he has, I don't think it does. It definitely used to, though. I actually, like, kind of need to kill this guy, but he took the blue there, so it's over. You can probably still hit red and do demon, so. I'm also significantly better with longsword. I have way more hours on longsword. It's all good. We survived. How does he not die? Yeah, well, longsword parry is much less cooked than halberd parry, so. Door and door, classic dark and darker, baby. I can't make fun of door and door because I do it a lot. For a build like this, I think I'm gonna go take off anti-mat. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna take off. Doors, warlocks only CC, true. I would say give me CC spell and I won't use doors, but that's a lie. I'm just gonna use both. That in fact would be a lie. Alright, if I can just finish with a solid demon kill, I will at least look at and attempt the new boss before I end. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired, I can't lie. Which it does have something to do with the quality of play. I'll go later. Give Warlock a hard CC, but make it to where all of your damage converts to healing, and so that you can't kill people while they're CC'd. So yeah. Alright, this should be pretty low. It is the norms. I have a halberd. Halberd is literally the easiest weapon to fight this boss with. So, I did just die to this boss though, so. But that's not fair. Low-key, that doesn't count. Low-key. Low-key though, that doesn't count. You know what I mean? like low key. See, if that doesn't even parry, the halberd parry is ass. If I don't even get a parry off that. Yep. Fantastic, bro. Fantastic. I'm playing like ass. Oh, almost one shot. Oh, I mean, it's time to hang it up, boys. For the night. I'm dead. Okay. Literally got the worst RNG you can get. With the slams. There was nothing I could actually do there. Other than anticipate it. Did he? I killed someone. Wait, he died. Wait, I don't remember killing anyone that match. Okay, let's go check it out. Go PvE. Alright. Bring legit. And then we'll go, let's see. All the PvE survivability perks I can. All the, other than, that doesn't count because I can't actually use that. Something like this. Alright. $1K gold for PvE is insane. It's only 1K gold to unlock the map once. So it's really pretty chill. Yo, I just saw a picture of the new Pavis. Called the Titanium Pavis. And it's ass. How many hits do y'all think I get on the boss before I die? Two? I'll beat two. I'll beat two out of spite. Four? Respect. Well, four's respectable, low-key. $24. Okay, that might be too high. I give myself a solid 10. Although, we could get down there and it's Colossus, so that could also happen. If it is, you know, it is what it is, bro. 25, final answer. Alright, well. More faith than I expected you to have in me, to be honest. Oh, bro, I suck so much at melee. That barb was free if I wasn't a booty. You have to play so well as a Boklock against Barber Fighter. Because he is target practice, Mangun. He's just a target dummy, bro. Just sitting there, just slamming him real quick. Slamming him out. Alright. I haven't been down here in God knows how long. Why did I go Curse Mastery? Why did no one tell me to not do that? You guys are trolling. Okay. You guys are actually trolling. How you expect me to take this serious if y'all don't? Why do I have Curse Mastery on, bro? Can't even cast curses. Y'all are trolling. Alright, well. What the? Where'd the elevator go? Okay, well. Where's the new boss then? What the hell? Alright, guess we're looking for the boss, though. Where's the new boss room? Oh, thank you for opening the door. What a kind sir. This looks boss roomy. I do not know my way around this map at all. I do not know where the boss is. I know absolutely nothing. This is new. Where's the boss at, bro? The hell is that? What do you mean, why do I troll so hard? I didn't troll at all. I haven't done anything yet. I don't even know where the boss is at. How can I troll? That ain't my fault, bro. The game just wiped. Chill on me. Okay, wait. That looks boss roomy. Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be. That looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one, dude. I'm getting tired and delusional. I can't lie. It's about to be time to go, boys. Yeah. Ow, damn. Alright, alright, alright. Legitimately just almost one-shot me. Alright. Chill, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. I have 1 HP. By the way, I had literally 1 HP. I'm not trolling. How is he catching me? Guys, I'm getting very, like, delusionally tired. I've been up for, like, 19 hours now. Actually, 20 hours now. I'm going to find this boss. I'm going to look at the boss. And then I'm going to get off stream. I need some sleep. I need some R&R. I need to figure out what the frick I'm going to do this week with my content. Because I also got a bunch of other shit I got to do IRL. And then I can relax. Until then, I gotta figure out where the boss is. Oh, I already forgot. It doesn't matter, bro. I forgot to change Curse Mastery. It's okay. It's not gonna matter, bro. I'm gonna be dead on the floor either way. Holy frame lag. Kill this centipede real quick. Hold that. Alright. Grab these. Hit the red. Look for the boss. Find the boss. Die to boss. Get off stream. That's the plan, boys. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done, so, you know? Sounds reasonable. Wow, what a positive thing to say. That's rare out of you. I'm tired of shit. 20 hours, boys. 20 hours. I've been awake. I am indeed the man with the plan. I just gotta... If anybody knows what module it's in, I would appreciate that greatly. Also, I swear, since it is technically a 50-50 chance whether I'm gonna knock it, whether or not I'm gonna get Colossus or that other module, let's just hope that I can, you know, find the correct module and also get lucky enough to where it's actually the new boss. To make a compilation of you since you do it so much. So much trolling. Thanks, bro. Why don't you make it so that you have to do all the work? That shit would take forever. Okay, where do we think the boss is at? Surely it's not that, right? I need some of you intelligent lads to tell me where the hell the boss is. Basically everyone with mangun. The hell? Let me go here. I'll go this way, I guess. Did I have a 9-hour stream? Fire. Working overtime, low-key. What the f is that? Fantastic. This also kind of looks like not where the boss is at. Damn. Doesn't look very boss roomy to me. Chat. Help. Wait, is that where it is? That low-key looks like could be it. Looks like there's a lower part. Oh my god, bro. Which room is the boss in? I have no intentions on learning this boss currently, by the way, boys. Just a little showcase here. Thank you. Bro, where am I going? Alright, well, we spin around in circles for no reason. Looks easy enough to navigate. We'll go this way. Maybe come up through this way to the boss. There's an elevator here. Where's that elevator go to? Did I go to a boss room? I like boss roomy, boys. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm a nice person. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh my god. Chill on me, bro. Save it. Use the corner. I'm a corner camper. Lucky I'm alive, bro. Masterfully handled, if you ask me. Bro, please die. Does this look like a boss room? Oh, are we I mean, yeah, it does, but it's not it. Let's go here. Where do I have to go to get to this boss? Is it this module? No. Those are giant frogs. Really an Ifrit's guarding something, right? That you are so ugly. I don't know if I can be asked to find this boss at this point in the stream. I don't know if I care enough. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to tap out because I don't know where it is, and I have zero indication of where I might be able to find it. So I'll say it's something to do with an elevator here. Like, do I have to go up an elevator? Where does this go? There's no elevator to it. Do I have to go down a level? Like, look how high this goes. I don't think I've explored that module yet. Is it that one? I was just in here. I'm a dumbass. No, it's just finding the room. What room have I not looked at yet, though? I don't think I've looked at this one. Fire. Literally. Sheesh, bro. Lucky I only have to do this part once. Once I know where it is, I'll just know where it is, but it's gonna take me all of 500 games just to find where the boss is at. Everywhere else felt like it was obvious. Every other time there's been a boss, I've never had to literally spend this much time just to find it. Jeez, bro. And I was definitely already here. I know I was already here. Maybe, did I go all the way south past this part? Magma Falls. The problem is, I think Magma Falls is the part... See, look, it's here. I can't go down there anymore, bro. The elevator's gone. I already know where Magma Falls is. That's where Colossus used to be. Did they change it to where the elevator's disabled? You have to go down there another way somehow? Is that what's going on here? Where's the other way down? Because I already know I can't go that way. Where is the... I don't remember. This is Magma Falls, bro. Look. This is where Colossus normally is, and you just can't go anywhere. Only an elevator right there. I don't know if someone, like, knows if, like, the boss is disabled. They close the door? Or if I have to just find the other entrance. I don't know where the other entrance is either, really. Does anyone know of a streamer that's currently trying to fight the boss? Got to wade through magma. Is that what I have to do? Did I wait too long and now it's filled with magma and I'm dead? Is that how this works? Like, where is it, bro? It's random rotation. Okay, so does that mean I just got Colossus? I need to reset? Or what's good? I knew that part, but like... It's not letting me go down there, so does that mean it's... I don't know, bro. Vincent is doing it. Oh, you can have nothing? Okay, well... I promised I would do this till I look at it one time. Vincent is doing it, so there we go. Might even watch Vincent in bed till I fall asleep. But we're gonna go full bore. I'm going to find this thing. I'm unfortunately at the end of my sanity, boys. I can no longer... You guys saw it? The gameplay was slowly devolving. I'm like yawning every 5 seconds. I really appreciate all the love today, though. Alright. We should at least find it. Agreed. Agreed. Want to find it, hit it. Hit it one time. Want to find it, kill it once. I'm still going to focus probably all my farming efforts on Demon. But definitely want to add the boss to my arsenal, you know? Oh, man. I think it's probably just a random version you get each time. Oh my rock. For a second, I forgot I was in PV. He was about to throw hands. It's definitely open by now, surely, right? Surely someone has a kill out already, right? Like Akira or Palvix. I'll watch those. Maybe it is something going on with the elevator. I have no idea. I also don't really play Fire Deep ever. I don't know. I don't really know the map. Definitely my least known map. Oh. I plan on farming ruins all wipe, but I might end up farming a lot of Wyvern. Wyvern might be the play. Botclock is just so good. It's just really bad against other melee classes, so it's like hard to figure out. At least that's my opinion. And you gotta add like drums in to do a little damage for you. Agreed. I agree, bro. It's pretty bad against melee classes. You have to hard out play in melee to win. But because of how good Phantomize is, you at least have the tools to give you a chance to do that, at least. I would say that's like the argument for. I have no idea what the hell module I'm in right now. I hate it. Let me out. There's pigs everywhere. Pigs hurt me last time. Where's the door at? Oh, I hate it. Alright, we made it out. Okay, go straight south at some point. When I freaking can. Wait, do I have to go under? I'm so dumb. I do. Again, I don't know where these doors are at, so it's gonna take me even longer than someone else who knows what the heck they're doing. Because I clearly do not. That was not already painfully obvious. Yeah, that's a lava toad. The little guy was a frog. I'm mustering together all the energy I have just to find this boss at this point. Alright. We'll check the same spot again. Okay. Now the elevator's there. What does that mean? Does that mean now it's Colossus, or does that mean it's something else? Bro, it's just Colossus. Bro. Bro. I think you do start with negative Fizz power, yes. I do have a decent amount of strength, though, so I might not be negative now. Fizz power, yeah, I'm at 1%. But, yes, you do. You indeed do. Holy frock, dude. Bro, I got like one, maybe two more chances in me. Yeah, you start weaker than any melee class, and then the only thing that makes Backlog playable is that you have a ton of burst damage, and you have a lot of maneuverability with high movement speed and Phantom Ice. But in my opinion, unless you just like love the playstyle, which some people do, like why not just play Barb? Rock you. It definitely was not made to be a melee class, but you can definitely make it work. Like I said earlier, though, the market comes out, literally anything you want to play, you can make it work, bro. Depends on how much gold you gotta sink into it to make it work. You can play any build you want, bro. Because of that same reason, no matter how good your build is, you can get cheesed by some bullshit and die anyway, so. Such is the way of life. Alright. Please, for the love of God. Please be Wyvern. I'm listening, Scorpicad. Then got to the magma falls. I watched some guy, he was going on the elevators from the Deep Hollow module. Wait, what? Hold up. So there is a new entrance for the Wyvern, yes or no? And is it the, you said it's the hallway module? Okay, there is a new entrance to the Wyvern. Okay, is it this one that I'm in? Nice, it's the right one. What do you mean go right one? Okay, one over. Okay, I see. Got it. Affirmative. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys because I don't feel like being chased. Having the wolves, all the bullets and arrows whizzed by your head is a pretty fun change to me. I will kill this guy too. Running on fumes. Be able to get plenty more demon kills once I'm a little more fresh. If I go up. You go up, find a different elevator. This is cool. Oh boy, how fun. Hold that. This is the right way. Nice. Okay. Looks elevator-y, but there's nothing else. No other way to go. Is there anything under here? Look like it. Is it all the way under or no? Oh my god. No, definitely not. Oh shoot. I thought I was on it. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Don't do this to me. Let me find the boss. Probably random spawn, bro. It's just not here. It was probably here on the module where the Colossus elevator wasn't. Alright, I got like, bro. It's almost 8-hour stream, boys. Like, I've got to go. I'm giving it one more shot. One more crispy, good old-fashioned try. Then I'm done. Wyvern or not. I'm a carcass playing a video game at this point. Alright. Uno momento. This will be the one. Hopefully. Gotta find out, bro. We will have all wipe to figure out where it is and try it, so I'm not super pressed. In fact, I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I definitely will be playing tomorrow. So maybe I even figure that out tomorrow. See? Oh my god, the Goblin Mage is down here. Don't run away from me. Alright. Pieced them up. I'm feeling good about myself. If I just see the wyvern at this point, mission accomplished. That is all I need. This current juncture. If I can just see it one time. Alright, where is that stupid module? Alright. Is it better to go this way? No idea. No idea, bro. Guess not. Alright, well. Made all this stuff mad. Bro, contain yourself. You're just barfing everywhere. Alright, come on. Well, let's see. I really hate the random spawn thing. It's really stupid. Yeah, this looks the exact same as last time. I don't think anything changed, bro. Just for the sake of being thorough, I will jump off and I will check the entrance to Colossus where I actually know where that is. And if that's full, or if that's empty, we'll see. But it's probably Colossus again, bro. Probably what it is. Yeah, see, it's Colossus again, bro. Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta be done. I am so tired. Alright. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in. I plan on producing a lot of content this fight. We'll do the best that I can. I will have I definitely at least try to learn the Wyvern at some point this wipe. I'm definitely going to be more of a demon farmer if I can, unless the Bachlock thing just ruins it for me. We'll see. But I do love the boss, so definitely at least farm a ton of spec fabrics. That's what I made my money doing last wipe. So yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Really enjoying the wipe. I'm gonna have fun with Wizard, I think. So it'll be a good time. Yo, thanks, Cobra Cat. I appreciate the love, bro. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'm definitely play tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream or not. Thanks for all the love, boys. I will see you guys soon. Take care, boys.